All right, shall we get started? How's it going, anybody who might be here already? How are you? And I appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good day. It is Friday. So I've already gone over a little bit of what I want to do with myself. So what we are doing today. Well, first off, last time on The Witcher, we got all these fucking question marks. So there's so many that we got done last time. All the ones in the ocean, pretty much, like at least on this side of the map, all the way going down. We do have a few more in the ocean down here, and I'll need to get this notice board, so there will be more in the ocean, I assume. But for right now, the game plan is we're going to hit up these two question marks here, possibly this one, probably that one, and then we're going to come down to Firestall and go out into the ocean to get all these guys. Then we'll slide up here, get that notice board, and then get all these guys. And then we will jump all the way over here, get those two, and then start on side quests. Because these two question marks up here, you will encounter, or we will encounter in a story mission. So that is the plan. All right, so let's do it. Let's get started. Alright, where's the little roachy poo? Are you hanging out with the other horses, making friends?
Maybe he's looking to get hired on the ship.
Okay, so we need to go this way?
Horses plowing the garden and cars.
Hold up. No, wrong button. Wrong button! Oh, my mic's away from my face, my bad. Should be better. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I probably should just go straight to this one. There's not going to be a road path, is there? Look out, doggy.
Come on now. Faster.
It's like there's a wall here. No, you're not allowed to walk up there, Geralt. What if I'm not on my horse? Is it really not allowing me to walk through here? No, just my horse. That's weird. I've never encountered a horse wall before. It's okay, we can do this on foot. We don't need no stinking house. Spooky forest. It's so bright. What is that? No, it's just a kid now. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, get down here, you bitch. Is that it? Easy peasy. A short letter. What do we got? My dearest Master Sigvard, I have received your letter. I thus now know that you have a great many doubts regarding the contract I have offered you, and that you clearly suffer from gross misconceptions regarding the nature of a mercenary's trade, something which, given that this is a trade you yourself profess to practice, constitutes a highly puzzling paradox. So let me inform you that a mercenary is not paid for asking questions or listing reservations, but for performing a concrete task. This task was described in simple, unambiguous words. You are to capture a siren alive and bring her to me. If you will not perform this task, you are of no interest to me. As to why I need this siren or what I intend to do with her, that should not be of any interest to you. If these conditions do not suit you, I am sure I will find another man who will not refuse my coin. Count de Bouton. Hey, what's up, Layla? How you doing? How has your Friday been? Welcome in. Thanks for coming to hang out. This is kind of like an interesting moral puzzle they just presented to us in a way. Because this person apparently refused to bring a live siren to some guy because I guess, it sounds like he asked a bunch of questions about what the guy wanted the siren for. It's like, weird. Would I bring a siren to him? Probably not without knowing. I don't blame the guy for asking the question. But I mean, it looks like he must have come out here though to try to capture the siren. Except it wasn't a siren that was here, it was an echidna. Close enough though, I guess. But what are you up to today, Layla? Doing great things, got all my work done early, so I'm chilling. Nice, hell yeah. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. It is Friday, so, thank goodness for that. And I'm playing some Witcher, which is very refreshing. It's refreshing to not be in a horror game per se. Not that I haven't been having fun in the games that we've been playing, but it's just nice to break it up a little bit, Variety is the spice of life or something like that. So we've got a basilisk or something here? Something to kill. Cockatrice. Dodging every turn. Got him. It's like a bird dragon, isn't it? Probably one of the cooler cockatrices I've ever seen in a game. I get you, you gotta spice it up a bit. Yeah, exactly. It can't be all the same flavor all the time, you know what I mean? At least not for me. I mean, some people, just thrive on one genre, or one game even, so to each their own. But me, I'm a man of variety. I need to go that way. I guess I could go back down the mountain. Hey, what's up, Papa? How you doing? How are you today, dude? You gonna be playing anything tonight? And Lemur's here. What's up, dude? Everybody's showing up. Hell yeah, man. What are you up to tonight, Lemur? You moth gonna play anything? A very dark and very scary cave. Straining my absinthe. Oh, nice. There you go. Filtering it out. I got a tickle in my throat. Gonna talk to him, maybe some Back for Blood. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I'd like to definitely play some more with you guys. I feel like there's just so many things I want to play and I don't have any time to play them. Come at me, bro. That one's not even paying attention. Nope. Something to fight. Another one. Okay, loots now. There we go. Yeah, green and blue mutagens. Not bad, not bad. Sorry, distracted. It's all good, dude. I need to re-rack my beer. I've got 5 gallons brewing. Oh yeah, I forgot you're brewing some beer. Nice, dude. I think you told me about that. Saying hello to yourself. I see you. That's so funny. Let's get a torch up in here. Oh, there's blood. Nice. Nice touch. Nice touch. Here's some more baddies. Oh, there's so much more blood. A Necker warrior. Couple slashes is all it took. Alchemist key. Letter from an alchemist. Let's read it. Dearest Sir Robert de Mayer, thank you for sending a bill of exchange in advance, and for your understanding, if I gave you advice for free, I'd very quickly run myself out of business. He wrote that your son went missing while on a voyage, and that near the place where he was last seen, there now lurks a Necker who wears a tattered shirt with your son's monogram sewn on it. You asked if it is possible that this Necker was your son, transformed by some spell. After consulting the relevant literature, it pains me to inform you that your hypothesis is highly improbable, and there exists a much simpler and more likely explanation. Contrary to popular belief, Neckers are a sapient species. Like forest trolls, they will at times decorate themselves with pigment or scraps of human garments. One can with some confidence surmise that the Necker killed your son, tore up his shirt, then donned it, or some fragment thereof. While that is most likely the case, one cannot be certain. Though I have not heard of any curse capable of turning a man into a Necker, I cannot rule out the possibility of its existence. In order to find out if the above-mentioned Necker truly is a creature born of a curse, the tattered shirt it wears must be taken from it, cut into shreds and burned. The shirt's ashes can then be mixed with dimeterium dust. If the resulting substance changes color, it will confirm your hypothesis. If the experiment I described returns a positive result, please write me. I would gladly undertake further examinations meant to find a way to lift this curse, for additional payment, of course. Greetings, Callus Kellerman, Magister Artibus Oxenius. Yeah, how hard is absinthe to make? I think he just steeped it in the, like, he just had like the absinthe like tea, I think. I mean, feel free to correct whatever I'm saying, Papa, but and he just steeped some alcohol in the absinthe like leaves, like the blend of leaves or whatever. Kind of like just brewing some tea, I think. And I think it was like a month or something that you did that, Papa. I'm remembering right? I remember you talking to us about it on the podcast. Yeah, steeped it in a blend of wormwood and spices for a month. There you go.
illusion.
An illusion. Full of rooms, that's kind of nice. Kind of special. Let's see, let's try going to the left. Got some armor I surely do not need. So am I gonna like find this guy's kid's shirt or something, or did I do that already? Okay, so where am I now? Other side of the mountain. Okay. I looted everything from all the bad guys, so maybe I picked up a quest in there and didn't realize it. I don't know. We'll come back to it if we have to. But onward to this question mark. Then we're going to come down south, and we'll hit up all these ones in the ocean down here, and on this island if there's any left. And then we'll come up to this island, get some more question marks from there, take care of those. And then I just have 2 more right over here. And then we should be ready for side quests. So we might get to side quests today. Maybe. I don't want to promise anything. Uh-oh. 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 Geralt. That was a little risky there. Oh, look at that dog rolling over. Oh, he's a little puppy, and then he's dead. Uh oh. No, that's not cool. Come on, Geralt. They're wolves, not monsters. Having my Halloween party tomorrow. Ooh, nice, dude. Cool. What are you gonna do for that? And what is your costume going to be? I assume there will be costumes? Booze board games, and I downloaded a shit ton of 4-player video games. Ooh, nice. There you go. Some couch co-op type of action. No costumes this year for me. Been too busy. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. I understand. You can at least wear one of your onesies or whatever. No, it was a dead bear. I didn't even get to fight the bear. This guy did. Jane. As I write these words, you are 6 years old. I am 30. I am in my prime. But I know already I'll never teach you how to shoot a bow, nor how to ride a horse or care for a sword. I'll never take you on a raid, nor out fishing. I took a wound to my knee during the last raid. It's taken a turn for the worse. It shouldn't have taken more than a few days to heal over, but something got in my blood. Wounds full of pus, stinks. I'm losing feeling. The druids say it's beyond their help, and that I'll bleed to death if they cut off my leg. So I'm preparing for death. You're in for some tough years, lad. Our family's got a great many enemies. I've defended you against them, but now you'll be on your own. Perhaps someone will help you, and perhaps not. That's why I've had part of our goods hidden in old Yule's house, under the floorboards. That way no one can take it from you. No one can steal it. And you can dig it up once you're all grown. I've asked your mother to give you this letter when you start your 18th spring. You take that silver, son. Buy yourself a fine blade, some armor, a horse. Raid the continent. Exact revenge on the men who did you wrong after my death. Make me proud. I never told you this, but I've always felt it. I love you, Jane. I hope one day we'll meet in the halls of Freya's eternal green garden, and you'll tell me about your life. The life I was not able to see. You have my blessings, son. Now, how sweet. Inheritance. Got me a sword. Can I give it to the kid, though? I mean, I feel like I just stole that kid's inheritance right there. I mean, is that kid dead? Did I just fucking steal that shit? Oh, fuck, wrong button, dude. Alright, so now I'll use the fast travel to come down to this place so I can get a boot. Forgot how much crap I had accumulated from Twitch Prime over the years. There's quite a bit of couch co-op games in there. Oh, nice, dude. That's cool. Is that where some of your 4-player stuff came from? Yeah, I definitely don't realize what they give me on Twitch Prime as well. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Also some fighting games. Sweet, sweet. Oh, following the line again. I need to go south, I think, right? Yeah, straight up south.
And it hurts horrible, as if something was tearing me apart.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witches do?
Yeah. Get booze and play some Samurai Showdown. Nice. That'll be fun, dude. Or other forms of inebriation. Wink, wink, nod, nod. I hear what you're saying. I'm down. Alright, let's see. Let me get a marker on my first question mark. The best place to start. Yeah, then maybe I can just kind of work my way down here, and then have to just backtrack to there. Yeah, seems doable. You know, one game, co-op game I wanted to play, I've seen it played a few times on YouTube, is, I don't remember what it's called, but what is being disconnected? Like, God, shut up, computer. It's a game where you have two teams, and it's like a game of basketball, but it's basketball between two robots, and you're just these little dudes controlling the person playing basketball. And so it's like a little platform where you got to go and hit your buttons to like make the arm rotate or whatever. You have like a little magnet thing, I think, that you actually grab the ball with, and then you shoot it. But then there's someone like adjusting your height, and someone doing like the forward and backwards motion, you know, like driving you forward and backwards and stuff. And someone also is like angling the magnet, and then someone else turns it on. I don't recall that one. It's pretty cool. I think something about human basketball, something I think is in the name, you know, like an ironic name like that or whatever. Get out of the boat, girl. That is so clunky. Get in the water, bud. I see this sweet flip girl just did. Hell yeah, dude. He's got the moves. Damn it. That one actually sank. Well, usually they float. It's a game where you have to, I have tools up. I'm excited to try. Oh, nice. It's a game where you had to try to renovate a house together, but it's is isometric, like Overcooked and moving out. Oh, okay, cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, I love games like that, man. I love Overcooked. It is such a fun thing to play. I feel like I don't play it as often as I'd like, just because I think it's a great game, but you just don't have those moments when you got people to play with, you know? In this one, and I'll go down to this one and that one. Don't break the boat, girl. Just keep her nice and slow. All right, there we go. Accelerate. Get out all that debris. So it's called Tools Up, huh? Okay. I'll have to check that one out. I love stuff like that. I love Overcooked so much because of like how much it makes it work together too, you know? Like moving out, there's like a lot of tasks you can still do like alone and solo, but like in Overcooked, there are times when you can't, you know? Like you could not do this by yourself. And then both are gonna be stuck on that thing now. Anytime they go to attack my boat and then I get out of it, they get stuck on it. I've noticed like a bug. It seems to also prevent other sirens and echidnas from spawning, so that's cool. You're trying to fly away, but you're stuck. The game didn't register that you let go. That's funny. Alright, easy peasy. On to the next one. And we'll go down here. In fact, how about... Oh, fuck. About to tip the boat over. Damn, dog. How about we go straight for the farthest south one. And then we'll come back up, grab that one, that one, that one. Ease her way out, girl. Easy enough. See, once Stan gets a PC, it'd be cool to maybe do some Strange Planet games like that. You know what I mean, Papa? Get me, you, and Dan in some Overcooked. It's spawning a bunch of them right there. That'd be all over some chaotic co-op. Yeah, I think that'd be great. Might make for some good YouTube videos or whatever, highlight videos, you know? I don't know what that is. I assume you can hear that through my computer, but it keeps thinking something gets unplugged and plugged back in. Like that, I don't know what it is. Nothing is moving, so... Oh, damn it, siren. Get off. Alright, no, we're good. Keep going. Damn it, Geralt. Take the helm. You piece of shit. Definitely have a great selection. I assume you do too. Yeah, I definitely got a few. I assume you might have more than I do. I guess I assume you probably have more opportunities, just having kids to play games like that. But I do have a few for sure. The ones I can think of on the top of my head are the... What's that train one? Unrailed. And I have Overcooked 1 and 2. And I had Moving Out, but I think it's off of Game Pass now, so I don't think I have it anymore because I just had it on Game Pass. I mean, we all have it, I guess. Probably have some more too. I just can't think of them. Those are like my favorite. Unrailed is a really good one too. I really like Unrailed. Oh, belly flop there, Neural. My boy. Yeah, and I have a klepto tendency with free games. Yeah, I try to be good about it too. You're just better, I think, about seeing the notifications. But yeah, I try to as well. Just as soon as this game's free, it's like, yeah, why not? I mean, it's fucking free, so who cares? That game that just came out free on Epic looked pretty interesting for Spooky Month. I might see if I can work that in on Halloween, perhaps, if I need a game to play. Pull that one up. I'm guilty of buying games on Steam that I got for free elsewhere too. I mean, I think you've sort of seen me do that on stream when there's been a few times where you ended up reminding me after I bought it on Steam that it was on Game Pass anyways. I mean, in a way, that's me doing the same thing. It's like, ah, damn it, I already had access to it and I still bought it? Fuck. You can do that with Night Call. Next week's look good too. Yeah, it looked pretty trippy as well. I saw a little bit of the video. Trippy platformers. Or maybe not a platformer, but like side-scrolling is what it looked like. Still want to try that PC building simulator. But we just got too much to do in Power Washing Simulator for a while, so we'll see. Guarded treasure. Guarded by what? I don't see any big baddies over here. Maybe they'll pop up as soon as I try to get the treasure. Oh, is none of this lootable? Must be on top of that hill or something. Yeah, this is not guarded. Is it like what, a siren? You call that guarded? Thought I saw an opening I could guard down over here. Oh no, I can just see a crack in the texture. Okay, I got it. Just another glitch, no big deal. Yeah, like a side-scroll puzzle game, limbo-ish. Yeah, I can definitely get some limbo vibes from it a little bit. Is it just fall in the water and die, or just now swimming? There it goes. Get out of there, Daryl! Nah, Siren, get off. Don't break my boat. Come on. Don't be a little bitch about it. Oh, shit. They really took a chunk off there, too. Oh, shit. It should plan another LAN party. Get all the local people together if they were down. There you go. Oh man, even a LAN party like over the internet would be kind of cool, you know, just like be playing old games using some of those tools that they have to trick them into thinking it's a LAN. Some organized gaming in a way, I think would be cool. It's something I've always wanted to do with the community, is try to have organized game nights where we all get together and play a game, or at least enough of us get together. You know, I assume, you know, not everyone can play every game, you know. Like, it'd be cool to do a Valheim thing sometime with like the entire community. I've always wanted to do like a Minecraft thing, you know. One for you. One for you. There's a rogue one from Geralt. Gotta be somewhere in all this crap. Oh, hey, got a raiding party coming in! Mayday, mayday! We got Emma, we got Noah. What's up, everybody? Let's see, what time is it? Was I right? Oh, okay. Okay, you're here 30 minutes earlier than I thought you'd be, Dan. I need to fix that hype thing there. Damn it. I forgot I changed the Dom Die Laugh wording or whatever. I think it's just Dom Die Laugh instead of Dom Die Dom Laugh. What's up, everybody? Told you, Dom. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I predicted that he was going to be here at 1 o'clock in the morning your guys' time, so he's here earlier than I thought he was going to be. What's up, Dan? How you feeling, man? Had a couple more drinks since I last talked to you. Hey, there's Vince as well. Hell yeah. Oh, Papa's here. There you go. Oh, I need to realign your video. Looks like you're a little off there. Hello. Goodbye. See you, Papa. He goes on and on. Of course he does. That's partially why you love him, right? That's one thing we all love about Dan. He just always wants to talk to everybody. It's great. It makes us all feel special, you know? Got a great clip though. Nice. There you go. Any Witcher glitches yet? Nothing that's been too exciting. There's a known bug, basically, well, known by me, that happened once where the sirens get stuck on the boat. I think I know how to get that one happen as well now. And there was one little texture glitch where I could see through a mountain where it just like they didn't meet, the polygons didn't meet. But that's it. Nothing too big. But I hope rest of show and tell is great. You guys get to show Dan even more goodies. Looks like it was a pretty big grade too. I think it was 9 of you. Hell yeah, dude. You go, Dan. There's some growth, buddy. Love to see that. Appreciate you guys supporting my man Dan, because you also inadvertently support Strange Planet. God damn it, sirens. Take the helm, girls, and go! Onward! Alright, let's check out where our next question mark is. There's so many siren bodies in the water, dude. I know. It's like last week. It's just I just killed so many sirens because I'm doing all this shit in the middle of the ocean. It was like Papa started that hell yeah combo. If anybody wants to finish that off with him. Dolly ended up waking up. Oh, okay. So Dolly made it so you guys got to go over all of Dolly's stuff. Nice. That's good. I mean, she posted it all, so it's good to go ahead and get to it, you know. She wanted to show it off. There you go. Lemur's in there. We need one more hell yeah. Get that combo. Get off me, siren. Serpentine, Geralt! There you go. Worst every time. There you go. Noah finished her off. Thank you, Noah. What? I skipped it this week. I think he was going to do it, and the next time she was in, he was already close to the end when she's popping. Oh, okay, gotcha. Say Quinn, baby, say Quinn. There we go. I was taking all sorts of hits just because I'm reading chat. Gotta walk and talk. Yeah, doing that show and tell thing once a week is going to be quite a bit of content, it looks like, which is cool. I guess that's probably what the DM was hoping for, right? Having a fat load there at the end of the week. Where is it? Sweet roll. Oh, here we go. and we'll light the little fire and then leave. And as we walk away, everything just becomes in golden flames. Like, okay, we're definitely leaving. Yeah, but he missed a chunk out as some people weren't in. Right, yeah, with the dolly and stuff. For sure. Oh, phrasing. Having a load at the end of the week. There you go. Do you like that change to phrasing, Papa? Does that seem like a good idea? I felt like it was good just so that I could get the context as soon as people use the command. Hopefully it doesn't make it feel clunky. I gotta go north. Have you seen any of the Dark Pictures anthology games on? I have. I've watched some people play them on YouTube. I've always wanted to play them. Are they on PC? That's one thing I've never checked. I can't tell if they're a PlayStation exclusive or not. But I've always wanted to do them as a spooky game. Like, I wanted to do them this year if I could. Because they're very movie-like. I like the fact that they're so much like movies. So I would love to play them. And they just came out with a new story, I think, right? They just announced the new one or whatever. You like that, Noah? Thank you. Do like it? Sweet. There you go. Appreciate that feedback, guys. Huh. I like how Geralt does like belly flops all the time. Notes about treasure. Let's read that. I've had enough. My father and brother think I'm nothing. All they do is laugh at me. They're always laughing, saying my face is fair as a maid's, and I'm not fit for, and I'm only fit for lying in bed with maids, and certainly not for battling with men. And one day, one of these cuckolded husbands is going to break my neck. True. Never had much problem securing ladies' affections, but that's not something I asked for. Mary wouldn't let me leave her bedchamber, so we dallied on till her husband, Norhis, Ironsides, and his mates came back with their lootings. I jumped into a wardrobe and stayed to listen, though it was uncomfortable as all get out. They said they'd sunk some great treasure ship by the rocks between Faroe and Ard Skellig, and that's come morning they intended to go fish it out. Once they'd drunk themselves to sleep, I slipped out to the wardrobe and told Mary we should slit all their throats, get that treasure ourselves, and leave these horrible isles, go somewhere better, Cover, or even Novigrad. Mary didn't take long to convince because her husband was a true whoreson and beat her terribly, so Norhis and his mates are bits in the fish's guts by now, and I'm off to find my fortune. Who cares that I'm not too skilled at sailor and the storm's coming? I'll be done and gone before it hits. Well, it doesn't look like it. Looks like you died there, buddy. Okay, that treasure's gotta be close though, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, damn, pop up. I missed it. I didn't hear that you did that, Emma. The person I was watching play one had mouse icons for the QuickTime events, so it must be on PC. Oh, okay, cool. I guess I've just never actually taken the time to look it up. There's something that had given me the impression it was, for some reason, it was PlayStation exclusive. Maybe it was a limited exclusive at one point? I don't know. Or maybe I'm just making shit up. I mean, that could very well be. Talking out my ass.
How you like that silver?
How you like that silver? I like it a lot better under the water. Get him, Geralt! Alright, and then we go down. Damn it, Geralt. Doing sweet flips under the water. There we go. So that was his great big treasure. It was like a sword and a couple of little things. Okay. We must be fucking rich then, because we've had plenty of shit like that. Until Dawn is PS exclusive, I think. Oh, is that maybe why? That could be why. Here we gonna feed my pupper. Sounds good, Noah. That could be why I had that impression then. Is Until Dawn a part of the series, or is it a separate thing? That's the one that has Rami Malek in it, right? Same developer, okay, but they're separate games. It's not a part of the series or whatever. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna pick that up then. I mean, might be too late for this year, but definitely next year. I think Dan's playing one of them on Halloween. I think that was his Halloween game, was gonna be that, with the Dark Pictures thing or whatever. Yeah, Dark Pictures, 8's a separate trilogy, okay. Yeah, I had no idea, or else I definitely would have put that. That probably would have been our Tuesday game. And my Thursday game probably would have been Sinking City. But now we got Revelations, so that's cool. I am glad that I got a chance to try that out. Yeah, the new one released today. Was watching someone play it earlier. Oh, nice. And I saw the headline for that today, that new one released today. Then I saw that GTA Remastered trailer. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but I posted it in the game chat in Discord. It looks pretty cool. I mean, obviously they're good games, but it looks a lot better. It's very interesting. I was reading a little bit about it and how I guess they use Unreal Engine 4 for the remake, so the remastering, and they apparently remastered quite a bit of it. There's quite a few things that they've updated in it. I don't remember the list now, or else I'd let you guys know. It was like Team Grove Street was the dev team that worked on it. That was kind of cool. They even had like a name that was based off of San Andreas, right? I think they were Grove Street. Right as she was coming up on me. Let's get the one that's further away first. I have not sat down to watch the trailer. It's cool. What I really like about the trailer is that it gives you these, it's like showing a cutscene from the game, and then it like has like the old graphics, and then it just has this wipe that goes over of the new graphics. And I love stuff like that. I think it's really cool. It really gives you a good idea, because it could be like, if I just played the rematch without seeing the side by side, I could totally see it being like, well, this is what it always looked like, right? You know what I mean? Like, this is what it looks like in my head. So yeah, I always think that's a good strategy. Just show the side by side. Well, fuck you girls. Get out of here. Serpentine! Serpentine works, dude. I totally don't grab onto my boat if I do that. Right, here we go. It's nice to have something you can do about it. Dude, look, we're cleaning this up fast, dude. Yeah, we're gonna get to some side quests today, I think. I don't know how many question marks that Notisport is gonna bring up, though. So I could be wrong, but looking good so far. But does it have hot coffee? Yeah, I don't know, man. I never, like, mess with that part of the game or anything, so I don't know. I heard about it just like on the news or whatever when it was like that big thing where it was like, oh no, this game is corrupting children or whatever. I had never even knew it existed before then. Ah, damn it. Get off. I can't even like accelerate because they were on it? Oh shit, now it's done. Fuck. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna have to fucking swim somewhere, dude. It's not good. Okay, there's the grotto to the north. We're just gonna have to go straight for that. And I can teleport somewhere with the fucking boat. Goddamn sirens. And I'm over encumbered. Okay, we gotta drop something. So I can swim fast. Drop, drop, drop. There we go. That was enough. Swim swiftly. It's not as bad as the hentai garbage on Steam now. Right? Yeah. There's way worse games out there now. You know, Dead Dating, I think, is probably worse than Hot Coffee ever is. I just figured out how to be a mod on mobile. LMAO. Oh, really? That's cool. What was it that you figured out, Vince? Is there like a mod view on mobile now or anything? I swear Twitch releases features and they don't even tell you about it. I mean, they probably post it somewhere and I just don't care to look, but I just wonder why they don't show us stuff more often. Like, they added this new feature that I think is cool, that when somebody chats for the first time, there's a little thing that pops up that says it's their first time chatting in your channel. And then they just like added that feature just recently, and I didn't notice it until I saw it happen. You know? It's a cool feature. It's just like there could be end up being something that I could use for my stream and I don't have any idea. You know what I'm saying? Looks like Vince entered the dungeon. If anybody wants to jump on in with him, exclamation point dungeon in the chat now. That wasn't a bad swim. That wasn't bad. Let's see, there's one right up there. Here, Red Gill might be. We can come down, grab that, and then I'll just harbor teleport to Larvik. I assume I'll be able to do. We'll go to Red Gill. Oh, Layla's getting in the dungeon. There you go. You'd love to see it. Hoppa. In that mod view, I just figured out how to delete messages, ban, or time. Oh, gotcha. You just click the messages on mobile. I just thought I wouldn't have had it to be in mod view. I would have had to be in mod view. Oh, okay, yeah. You can just do that in regular Twitch as well. If you click on anybody, it brings up the little ban and timeout menu and everything. That's cool that they have it mobile. I've never tried that in mobile, but that's awesome. Good to know. That's definitely a good thing to let Stella know about if she doesn't know already. Because I know she's on mobile a lot and she's wanting, you know, to do more as a mod, so if she knew she could do that, that might be beneficial for her. Looks like it's time to go into the dungeon. Alright, guys. See you when you get back. Play that music.
Welcome to the dungeon. Looks like we have a few people here. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Looks like we're starting with Vince. Oh, Vince opened the door this time. Ooh, how lovely. Let's see if you get to hang out with me, Vince. Oh, and it looks like you do. Perfect. How about you, Layla? Would you like to join Vince and I? We might be playing some video games or something. Oh, looks like Layla does not want to hang out with us. I see how it is. Watch a couple romance movies and then you never want to hang out again. Okay, whatever. How about you, Papa? You would like to hang out, right? Play some video games with Vince and I? And? Oh, you don't? Well, Vince, looks like it's just me and you. Gonna have to play some sort of co-op game. Alright, well, the rest of you can go. Vince, turn on the console.
Welcome back, everybody. Congrats on Layla and Papa making it out of the dungeon. Damn, rain check. We are playing Guilty Gear next time. Oh, shit. Gonna get competitive up in there. Oh, what are you saying to me, Streamlabs? Something about shirts? Oh, I got a new reward unlocked. Nice. So I guess maybe you guys have played enough cards to enter me in a t-shirt giveaway? Where they're gonna give away 10 t-shirts? So I guess then I can give those away to you guys? I don't know how that'll work.
Papa
We'll see if I win.
Wolf underscore says, Dolus, do you like fighting games?
Well, there we go. You can find out if Dolus likes fighting games. It's gonna create the lore.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, there you
I
go.
think so. Nice
Does
job.
like him. That's great. There you go. And the lore has been created. Dolus likes fighting games. Pops cards out. Then we got Layla. Layla's cards are out. Job complete. Congrats again, guys. On winning against Dolus. Oh, it's on now. Oh, god damn it, Echidna, get off of here! You son of a bitch! Okay, seems like that was it. Yep. Let's get out of here. Alright, where are we going to next? We had one more question mark down here. Yep. Once we get that, we'll be able to head all the way up to Larvik. Sweet, we're getting this shit fucking handled, man. Kill this echidna. Don't want them breaking the boat. Other one needs to get in the water. Perfect. Okay, don't shoot it, girl. Okay, fine. Sometimes he likes to fire an extra one off, you know? It's like an easy spot to get up. Should I go forward and then turn right? Yeah. It's on an Insta lore, yeah. I do kind of like it for that. That's kind of an interesting way of doing that. Although I guess I usually like to have a little bit more control of the lore because I don't want it to get too crazy, you know what I mean? But I think that's a fun way of doing that. It's like Dolus actually gets to decide. So I thought it was inconsequential. Oh, don't apologize, dude. No, I'm saying I like that. Yeah, I'm just saying that going by that every time could be a tool for someone to troll is all I'm saying, Papa. You don't need to be sorry at all, man. I think it's a funny idea to like set the lore by just asking him questions about himself that way, you know? And then I can just try to like add on to it or whatever later. But yeah, I'm not against it at all. I just know that like if you ask the right questions, you could end up like doing some morbid stuff. And it's like, well, at that point, I don't know if it's lore, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. I always think about like the worst case scenario though, you know. I'm poo-pooing stuff too early sometimes. I can very well see that with certain individuals, right? Yeah, there are certain people who really like to go really hard, and I mean that's okay. But those when they do that with Dolus, ask a Dolus, maybe we won't keep all of that as lore. You know, I know it's all good fun though. Nobody ever means any harm or anything. Dan tells me a lot of stuff. Fine line, dude. I almost feel like by this point Dan has probably called Noah and begun talking to him about music. I'll laugh so hard if I end up being right about that. God damn it, he immediately latched onto my fucking boat. Get off! How about if I just like fast travel? Can I do that with him on my boat? Haha, is it gonna fast travel with me? That'd be so funny if the echidna is also here with me. Oh, no, it's not. But I did save the boat. Hell yeah. Pups have been fed, and I have a bed. Oh, there's Noah. Okay. I thought maybe Dan had called you Noah. Maybe he stole Noah away from us. I know he's excited to talk to you. Good to know you have a bed, buddy, and that the pups are fed. What kind of pups do you have, Noah? I apologize if we've asked you that before. Where is that notice board? Is it up the hill? He's an excitable lad. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it for sure. He's definitely an excitable lad. That's funny. Looks like Vince is getting his free stream loot pack. You got it, bud. There you go, pack out. I have 2 pugs and a Chihuahua mutt. Oh, nice. That's cool. Sounds lovely. I like I like any type of dogs, but small dogs are pretty fun. I grew up with big dogs. We had Rottweiler Doberman mixes growing up, and we had a mutt as well when I was a very small child, and he was like a medium-sized dog. And then now my mom has 2 Chihuahuas, and I always felt like growing up, since I had always so used to big dogs, that I wasn't a small dog person. And then she got a Chihuahua, and I'm like, oh, this is great. All dogs are great. I have a Basset Hound. Oh, nice, that's cool. Nope, shit. Why is he? I can't run here. I guess it's all considered like a town.
Pay her homage.
Oh, we got a quest here. Okay,
Can
check
I
this
have
out.
a word?
I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with?
I love big dogs, but I've only ever had small dogs. Oh, right on. Yeah, small dogs are a little bit easier to manage, I guess. You know what I mean? We had that Rottweiler Doberman mix dog, and he's a big pup, man. And it was, since he was part Rottweiler, there was like a, you know, that they're sort of like pit bulls in a way where people are really afraid of them. And he would never like hurt anybody. He was such a big dopey dog. But I remember we lived across the street from the police station. Thank you for that hell yeah combo, guys. Hell yeah. What? Yeah, but we lived across the street from the police station. I remember one day, like, the police officer was like really intimidated by our dog being outside on his leash and was like barking at him, or maybe the leash had broken off and our dog had just like kind of went closer to him and barked at him, and then he like pepper sprayed our dog, and then our dog went and tried to bite him. And he might have actually bit him too, I don't remember, but it was nothing like that bad, if he had. But at that point our dog wasn't allowed in city limits anymore, and we had to move. We were in the process of moving anyway, so it wasn't that bad. But yeah, it was crazy. Who the hell pepper sprays a dog? I know, dude. Dude was a complete fucking like wimp, you know. Like, cause our dog wasn't, you know, he was just doing dog stuff. He wasn't like trying to attack or anything. But he's a Rottweiler, so Rottweiler Doberman mix. So it was just really intimidating to people, I guess. There's a lot of people who are really intimidated by him when they first met him or whatever, but he's more probably just excited to see you and wanted you to pet him or something, you know what I mean? It's just so unfortunate, but obviously gets pepper sprayed in the face, the dog's gonna defend itself too. It's like, you asked for it, dude. I mean, fuck. He was probably just trying to say hello and you were just intimidated. But yeah, it was, we just had to end up moving into our house earlier than we wanted to, because my dad was in the middle of building our house at the time out in the country. And so my dad just ended up sleeping out there with the dog for a while. And then once it was ready for us to actually live there, you know, we went out and moved out there with him. But yeah, it's just kind of a weird thing. I think it's just, you know, because he was a big dog. I think that was why that happened, you know. Because we had that medium-sized dog, and that it was never a big deal. But he would have barked at a cop too. Let's see. What did she say? I serve the goddess and her flock. What can I help you with? What are the horseshoes about? Yeah.
What's with the horseshoes?
Those who wish to race in the hero's pursuits, hang them there.
At a series of races?
Oh man, we got the race now.
Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders. Any man can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits. Our races differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, other times it is the one who knocks his opponents off their
Okay, so I can like kill people.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
What's the reward, I guess? I don't really like racing in this game all that much, but I'll give it a shot, you know. Gotta try it.
Winner get a reward of any kind?
He covers himself in glory, basks in proof of his valor.
Was hoping for something a little more
Tangible.
To us, such things matter least. But yes, the winner receives something to remind him of his feat. At times it is a sword, at others a helmet or a shield.
How about that? See, you can be practical if you want to.
Here we go. Into seated mode. Alright, I'll race.
Bit of exercise never killed anyone. So, where are the races held?
The first 3 on Adscalec. Whoever wins each at least once returns here to Hindusfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers. Astrid of Speakerog, known as the Vipress.
Ooh.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved. Good luck, Witcher. May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
Oh, my deeds will bring her great pleasure. Wink, wink.
Yeah, you're a watcher. I seeing right.
Yes. Got work for me?
If you're willing. Some manner of evil prowls about. Got us scared to venture out of the village.
What kind of beast we talking about?
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance even?
Oh, they have, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and... Only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
I'm not sure what we're talking about. Yeah, but let's do it.
I'll tend to the
We'll
monster.
figure out what monster it is.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverre? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, they would know what we're
By that
fighting, right?
front.
And I'm a witcher, so I need to do some investigating. We'll get to contracts, though. Right now, figuring out the question marks. Looks like I can buy some alcohol here. Hopefully I can make some white gold.
Speaks to gods. Right, sword.
Greetings. Impressive tavern.
Tavern? This ain't no tavern. 'Tis the House of Warriors.
Well, it's impressive.
So what do folk do in the House of Warriors? Fight?
At times, one will take the other and give 'em a good slapping, aye? But mostly, folk come here to drink, eat, warm their bones by the fire.
Sounds like a
chat
tavern.
bit. Maybe listen to a skald bay to the moon.
About what folk do at a tavern.
Exactly.
Ah, ye continentals don't understand a thing. You need some of our mead. Brewed wisdom it is.
He just doesn't want to call it a tavern. Alright, let me see what you got.
What are you peddling? Let me have a look.
It's like, no, we're different because we're different. Okay. Keep telling yourself that, bud. Doesn't want any of my armor and weaponry. Let's see what he's got. Mandrake cordial? No, it's the black one, isn't it? Damn it. He's got cherry cordial. I'll go ahead and buy those, I guess. But I need mandrake cordial. Why does he not have that? Yeah, why is that so rare? Just need some fucking white gold, bro.
Farewell.
You're not a tavern. We're not a tavern. We're an establishment of drinking and bar fights. Like, oh, okay. We're not a tavern. We're just the exact description of a tavern. Good evening, ladies, laddies, and everyone in between. What's up, Ty? Like that intro, man. How you doing today? Fucking nailed that test, I heard. Fuck yeah, man. Order from the Jarl. If you spot a Nilfgaardian ship on the horizon, return to the village and tell me. Do not sail out against them by yourself. What's on the waters around the isles belongs to all, and we will all plunder it together. Doing well, how are you? Doing good, man. It's Friday night. We're playing some Witcher, and I'm excited about it. Teacher for my daughter. Who will teach my daughter how to use a bow? The girl is already getting decent at sword and spear fighting, but she'll sooner gouge her eye out with an arrow than hit the target. Heminger. Crest from the Druids. Son and daughters of Skellige, when you catch a shark, it is unbecoming to take only the fins and drop the rest to the sea. Such wastefulness is an insult with both gods and nature. The body of every killed creature, whether weasel or whale, has to be used in its entirety, to the last bone and tendon. Hermione. Sailing west. Hark ye, good men! Come Lamas. I'm setting out to the west with Greetir and Finnbjorn. The elders say there's nothing out there but sea, krakens and serpents, but I'm a man who has to see it for himself to believe. If you're up for an adventure, we still have a few oars free. Leaf. Contract, Morkvarg. Sons and daughters of Freya. Soon another year has passed in which Morkvarg plagues our goddesses' gardens. Whoever musters the courage to eliminate this evil will gain fame amongst mortals in the favor of the immortals, as well as a prize from the temple's vault. Sister Josta. Okay, now I should have more question marks. Oh my gosh, so many more. Oh, damn it. Thought we were doing really good with the question marks. Alright, now we gotta... Okay, well, first we gotta start with the ones on the island, so... Alright, here we go.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe. Remember that. The favor Lady Bran did for her son sure did.
Is there any... There's always another question mark. Exactly, dude. Truer words have never been spoken. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Tired of being over encumbered. That. Just keep the rarer stuff. There we go. All right. So we're going to... Oh no, I should have gone the other way. Let me just get Roach real quick. Oh, Roach!
That's it, Roach.
Here, yo. You drink
Come on, Roach.
Respect, Witcher.
Come on.
Alright, now just follow the green arrow. We will get these question marks done tonight. Like zombie dogs back there? Do I even want to know? Okay, so this is a place with nests or something. It's a harpy nest. Damn it. Oh, stabbed! Ooh, 2 with 1 swing. 2 for 1. Garrett looking proud at himself, or proud of himself. He's just like, yeah, I cleaned this shit up.
Swords on his back. What did I think of next?
Yeah, swords on my back. What? Anybody to sell shit to over here? Got a bunch of swords just waiting to be sold. Some lucky buyer. Nope. All right. Fair enough.
Hope it did. Hope it hurt a lot.
Okay, so which way are we going this time? We are coming up that way. Northwest.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster. What are ye looking at?
What are ye looking at? Wolves, huh? Hold up, wolves. Get off my horse. Say Quinn.
What now, you piece of filth?
Hey, get off a roach, guys. And that's all that was here? Okay. Was this supposed to be like one of the first islands I went to? Because everything here's been super weak. Nice one. Another job from the White Wolf.
Not too many foreigners in the Isles in the olden days.
I mean, monster or wolves? I mean, I think it's just wolves, alright? Are they really monsters?
Stranger. I'd like to look at your choice of swords.
Oh, he's even a sword salesman? I've sold to this guy before, huh? Got a bunch of swords and no money, really? Let's see. I got a few more for you, buddy. Doesn't have enough coin for that sword? Shit, I was already about to just kind of rinse him. Come on, guy needs more money. I need more money with which to buy my swords. There we go. That should buy a few things at least. It's plus 18 for my silver sword. I might use that one. So I got 56. All right. Gonna have to buy a few more things from him. So we got up here. Gnomish whetstone. Right, silver plate. The tamer. Witch Slayer. Oh, I might as well buy him just cuz, dude. Who really cares? Even if I can't use them yet. They're like $80 a piece for some of those. So that's a more expensive one there. 37. It's a really high one. Steer. What's this? Cured Draconid leather. Could be a good one to buy. Give him a lot of money. Buy one of those. Sell them a little bit more. +8. Oh, fuck, I'll sell it. +7. Yeah, I don't need it. I just not enough money. Fuck. It runs out of money so fast. Always buy more Draconid leather. Buy a few of these. +8, +6. This might be worth switching around. Resistance to piercing and damage. Piercing damage, bludgeoning damage. Yeah, I think I'd rather take the heavy armor. Sell some of these. We got 15 of these lesser Glyph of Ard. I could sell a few of these. 6 of them, and I'll take the rest of his money. Go ahead and pick these up too, and I'll sell them some more of these glyphs. 15 of these, I'll sell them 5. Sell them a couple of these. There we go. Left him with nothing. I think it's so funny. I have so many of all these too. Oh my gosh. Need to find a better blacksmith so I can upgrade them all and then actually start using them. You know what I mean? My nasal passage smell like lavender. Are you smoking one of your little floral cigarettes or whatever? Floral darts? I'm not sure what you were calling them the other night. I think you said lavender was one of them, right? Let's go north a little bit, we'll grab that boat, and then we'll hit this one up. Start on the ones on the water. Here's the boat.
You were there in the cape when the wheelbarrows.
I did like an hour ago, yes. Oh gosh, it really sticks with you, doesn't it then, huh? Interesting. Was that like a pleasant thing, or is it like kind of like annoying after a while, or is it, how does that work for you? Is it sort of like you have air freshener built into your nose, or what? I can see that going either way. Could be headache inducing, or it could be pleasant. I like the smell of flowers, so I'm pretty happy. Hey, there you go. So when you smoke those things, Ty, is it like relaxing for you at all or anything? Is it like an aromatherapy deal or what? I just pictured a Glade plug-in shoved into your nose. Just plugged it in like with the both plugs. Just thunk up his nose. Like my nose smells like lavender now. Plug it in, plug it in. Pretty relaxing. Nice. That's cool. Is it like is there like something chemically about it that's doing that, or is it just like an aromatherapy thing? What do you think of that? It's very intriguing to me. This question mark was far, dude. Damn. don't think there's anything chemical about it. I think there's just something about the smell of the action, just chilling out and smoking a dart. There you go, dude. Like a habitual thing or something like that. Yeah, I can imagine there being some sort of like aromatherapy type of thing to it or whatever, you know? Like incense sometimes just chills people out if they just have that nearby. I know some people like to just chill out and smell some incense. And yeah, I could see the act of actually just, you know, smoking it. I know it's fun to smoke a J. So I assume it's someone like that. Yeah, totally. Incense is really nice too. Yeah, I like incense for sure. My mom used to burn incense all the time when I was a kid. So I've gotten really used to the smell of it, and it's pretty nice. Can be a little intense sometimes if you don't have the ventilation in the room right, but I've always pretty much liked it. Wonder if you can get high from an infuser or incense. That could be interesting. Gotta crack a window. Yeah, definitely gotta crack a window, Ty, exactly. I mean, I bet they could probably make some incense that was like THC incense, I bet, and that would probably do something, you know? I wonder if they have done that. That's actually, now I'm intrigued with that idea. I mean, some people really like the smell of cannabis as well, so I could see that being something that people would buy. I know I don't mind when I can smell it in the hallway because my neighbors are doing it. Like, someone's having a good time over there. Be like smoking with the effort of smoking. Yeah, dude, like a passive smoke type deal. Like hotboxing in a way. Oh yeah, that reminds me, one of my little smoke capades that I did when I was younger is I made this thing that we called the silo, and it was like this little contraption I had made that used gravity or whatever, but without water. And what it was like, how would you call it? Like a dryer vent tube, you know, the collapsible tube. I had one of those, and on the top I had some other pieces of hardware that were for like drainage for outside, like water drainage for like your house. And I had it to where it had like a little top, so it looked like a silo. Like a grain silo, and then so you would burn it on top, and then you would stretch it out because it had a weight on the bottom, so the whole thing would get full, and then you just take the bowl out of the top and then just push all of the air out of it. And so you try to do it into your face, but it was always like too much, and so we would just use it as like a hot boxing thing or whatever, you know. So we just fill an entire room full up really quickly. It was pretty cool. It was like a really good fog machine for that. You know. Yeah, I haven't thought about that in a long time. It's so funny. Hotbox the room and damn, you one step ahead of me. Yeah, there you go. See, but then you don't want the window for ventilation on that kind of incense, right, Ty? Very lucrative. Well, I didn't make any money from it, but maybe I could have. Definitely had a good time with it. We made someone's car smell like it for a long time. It'd be rather counterproductive. Patent that shit. Yeah, it was definitely like something I'd never seen before, and I haven't seen since, actually. No, I have. Yeah, they do have a version of that you can buy. That's right. I got the idea from something that existed. Now that I remember, I'm thinking back a little bit. And there was like a very small version of this. I just made like a very big one using the really long dryer vent. But you can buy like these tiny little ones that do essentially the same thing. The idea is the same thing as like a typical gravity powered water pipe or whatever. I think that kind of like physics stuff is pretty fun. Little project kind of thing. There's a few projects like that I worked on when I was younger, just because it was fun to think of all the different things that you can do with it, you know, just to make it like more fun somehow. I don't even know where that thing is anymore. But somebody I know still has it somewhere. Sitting in a box somewhere, I bet. Gotta be close. It was around these islands, wasn't it? Oh no, it's pretty far away. You just gotta go around these big old rocks. Stay away from the baddies. Or not. Serpentine! Ooh, Lin Sansa, what's up? How's it going? Did you change your name? Because that's Miss Crazy Lemur, right? Lin Sansa? Username, this is formerly Miss Crazy Lemur. Okay, that's what I thought. Right, there you go. I recognize that that's the name you usually use in games, so that's awesome. Welcome in, Miss Crazy Lemur, or now Lin Sansa. Appreciate you being here. How are you doing today? What are you up to tonight? Oh, Serpentine, Serpentine! These sirens. Get the fuck off. No, 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 you don't. Serpentine! Serpentine! No, fuck, I turned for too long. Damn it. Get off my fucking boat. Bitch. Oh man, we're in a bad way. Dude, that wasn't even near question mark. That was just near a little mountain of water. Shit, we're gonna need a new boat soon. Watch you play some Witcher. Love this game. Nice. And loading up Final Fantasy 4. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy 14? Are you getting Lemur to play it as well? That's awesome. Are you playing it with people that you know or anything? I think Lemur was saying you guys know some people who play. If you don't have a character yet, definitely make one on the same server I'm on, perhaps. Yep, Lemur is getting logged in as we speak. Oh, cool, you guys are playing. Nice. Yeah, our friend is like diehard on. Okay, so you guys are gonna play with your friend right on. Unfortunately, we probably won't be able to play on the same server then, I bet. I assume they're probably on a different server. That sucks. That's the one really lame thing about MMOs like that, is it's like, it makes it so much harder to play with your friends. It's on a different server. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah, that sucks, because it would be so cool if we could play together. And they are bringing, I think, I want to say in Endwalker, they are bringing some ways for us to do that. Like, I think we'll be able to visit other servers in other data centers and everything. So even if you guys are in a different data center, there's still some things, but I think it's still going to be limited, though. Like, we might be able to go into dungeons together, I guess, is what I'm going to assume. I don't know. It didn't go into detail about what exactly was going to, like, entail, but there was some sort of, like, visiting data centers that was going to be a thing. So, and if that's true, if I'm correct on what that means, then that means that they're trying to address that problem, right? Yeah, if you guys end up really digging it or whatever, maybe I'll just make a character on that server so I can play with you guys sometimes too. It'd be really cool if I could bring the same character that I have over to play with you guys, so I could, you know, build up one character and all that. But I just think it's awesome that you guys are playing, so I really hope you guys enjoy it, because it's an awesome game. It's a beautiful game, has a really cool story, I think. I really like the story of it. I get Serpentine my way out of that one. Good thing she has a whole clan with us at it. It'll make 8. Oh, nice. Not too shabby. There you go. Just got a free company, is what they call it in Final Fantasy 14. Always good to have, for sure. Especially one that's already, like, founded, because then you get all the benefits of having it without having to, like, necessarily, like, wait for everybody to get everything built up. Because, like, a guild house or whatever, like a free company house, is so expensive and so hard to, like, even maintain. Because they actually have, like, plots of land and deeds and stuff, and so there has to be, like, available land for you to even get a house and stuff, so it can get pretty complicated. But it's cool when you have one, because then you got, like, a meeting spot for all your friends and shit. And you can do stuff at it that you can't do anywhere else. You muck nixer. Some of the the names of these creatures sound like they're like derogatory words for something. Oh, come on, girl, you just shooting at nothing when there's a guy right next to you? Fuck you, dude. You call yourself a frickin' witcher? I remember the first time I played was because you recommended it. I played it out of the free trial, but never paid for the full game. I'm making that mistake again. Yeah. Yeah, you can go farther now in the free trial too, which is pretty cool. Because the free trial, I think back then you could only get to like level 30, I want to say, if I remember right. And now you can go all the way through Rome Reborn, which is the original game, which is up to level 50. And so now at this point, if you try the game out, I feel like you get a much better look at what it's like to play the end game if you can get to level 50, even though the end game is kind of like shifted to, you know, like 60s, or up to level 70, I think now. Yeah, you just get to like know more about like the more complicated mechanics, because a lot of jobs I feel like really open up at 50. You get all your abilities and stuff. Yeah, you have to let me know what you guys start out as, what you guys are gonna, what jobs and stuff. I think that'd be cool to find out what you guys choose and stuff. If you want, it'd be cool to see pictures of your characters and show and tell if you want. Nice one, Geralt. Shoot out into nothing. Always wanted to play only because the Lalafell race. Yeah, Lalafells are adorable, dude. I really like a lot of the races. The only one that really doesn't do much for me is like the new dragon race kind of thing. They're not like actual dragons, but they have like horns and scales on parts of themselves, and they have like a dragon-y type tail. But I don't know. They don't really seem to have much to them, I guess. But I like the Makote, which are the cat people. I love Viras because I just like them from like Advanced, Tactics Advanced and stuff. But I'm actually a human, or a hyman, or whatever they call them in the game. But no, I could totally see you as a little Lalafell Tire guy. And no, if you ever want to play, dude, I'll play with you, man. I do love me some 14. I made a cat boy. Oh yeah, I forgot, Papa, you were playing too, right? I think you and Opal were playing for a minute, right? Have you guys played in a while? He's like, too bad we can't all be on the same fucking server. Like, what the fuck? We could have a fucking entire clan right here. You don't play anymore. Gotcha, I hear you. I remember I used to play Terra back when it first came out. Yeah, I played Terra when it first came out too. And it's pretty cool. It's a pretty interesting action MMO, but I don't know how you feel about it anymore, no, but I feel like they kind of sold out in some ways. Just because there's so much, like, crap in it now, you know? Like, this doesn't feel like it's thematically, like, consistent. Because you could like drive a little BMW car around as your mount and stuff, and it's just like, oh, come on, you know? Like, that's not very fantasy. They dropped into the WoW clone crap. Yeah, I think that's actually a good way of putting it, yeah. Because the action part of it, actually having to aim and stuff, was pretty cool. And they have like that over-the-top armor and everything, which I think is kind of fun. They have a lot of extra. It's like a very sexy MMO as well. Like everybody's like half naked in that game. And then they have that little girl race that everybody loves to make fun of as well. So I think Final Fantasy did a good job with the Lalafell because nobody like picks on people who play Lalafells, I feel like. I just don't have the time for MMOs, sadly. I do enjoy them. Yeah, I know what you mean, Papa. I'd never get to play 14, I feels like, you know? Like, I'd like to play, like, every day, but I just don't have the time, because, I mean, I'd rather stream. But if I wasn't streaming and I had, you know, people to play with, I'd be probably playing all the time. One of my favorite games. I played 14 since 1.0, way back in the day. I played for like 4 years consistently, like every day pretty much. Except there was like a year period in between all that though, when they went to a Realm Reborn from 1.0. Yeah, see, we're getting it done. We're getting it done. Getting these fucking question marks done. I played as a Popori. Oh yeah, those are like the little bear dudes, right? The cute, rotund animal race, right? Yeah. That was a good race. I think I tried a couple of different races, and because I played a couple of different characters in Terra, I wanted to try a few of the different classes. So I made one of like the elf race. I made one of the little girls, and maybe just like the closest thing they had to human. I don't remember all the races. Get the one that's about to attack you, girl. Come on, dude. Have some tactics and strategy, man. And then he shoots the one not about to attack him. Dude. Why? Well, how do you make your decisions, girl? I see my friend is on the same data center as you, Dom. Crystal, right? Oh, I don't know what data center I'm on. It might be Crystal. It's the one. It's the West Coast data center for America. It's the one Gilgamesh is on. I'm not. It could be Crystal. I have no idea, to be honest. But yeah, it's the West Coast one. The one that was completely locked for character creation for a while, because it's so slammed. Yeah, if we're in the same data center, then that means we can definitely already play dungeons together. I'm pretty sure you can play with the people in the different servers, but I think in the same data center. They're like if you go into Duty Finder or whatever, the auto like matchmaking, it incorporates all the servers in the data center. I know Gilgamesh is on either. Damn. Oh, okay. Damn. Sucks that we even have to have different servers, you know, in a way. I mean, it makes sense because you can't overcrowd areas and stuff, but, you know, just be cool. Like, I like the way Neverwinter does it. They have a really good system for that, I think, because you can never run into that because they just have, like, instances of each area. And so when you load into the area, you just go into one of those instances. And so you can go on any instance at any time. And you can switch which instance you're in to match your friend and stuff, and it was a much better system as far as that goes. You know, for all I know, there's netcode problems that they have that Final Fantasy doesn't, you know, but... There should be one more. There it is. I think EVE Online does that too. Okay, gotcha. Does it well too. Yeah, I think PSO2 does that too. Oh, does it? Yeah, I know they just redid Phantasy Star recently. I played a little bit like the tutorial of the new mode, and it's like very different. But it's never like gripped me, you know, not like Final Fantasy 14 has. Of course, they're very different games. Everyone shares the same game world. Yeah, it's all one game world, but there's just instances of each place to keep them from being too crowded. That's a really nice way of doing it, I think. But for something like Final Fantasy, that might require like a shit ton more hardware, I guess, because the worlds are really big and detailed, you know, and all that. Oh shit! See, I'm going straight for the fucking quest thing. I'm not doing quests right now, dude. As soon as I go into autopilot mode, dude. All right. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left over here. Okay. 6 left. And then we can jump all the way over to this left side, do these 2, and then we're done. Because these 2 will get in a story mission. So there we go. I did not play it much. It felt too Japanese. Too many systems for minor increases. Yeah, it's like the menu system and stuff. Is that kind of what you're like talking about with that stuff? Because it's definitely very like, I would say Japanese in that way. The menu systems are like super complicated and stuff. I like that stuff to a certain extent because I feel like I played a lot of those types of games growing up, so I have a bit of nostalgia for those menu systems. Like Earth Defense Force, I feel like is similar to that. Has a similar energy to menu systems and stuff. Where it's like, it's as if these like Japanese companies never realize you can make a better UI, so they just keep making them like overly complicated. I've been seeing a decent resurgence of RuneScape lately. Yeah, I feel like I see it every once in a while, like mentioned, you know, like referenced in the YouTube videos I watch and stuff. I've never been a RuneScape guy. I never played it growing up. I had a bunch of friends who played it, but I think I just didn't have a computer at the time when they were playing it. The shitty MMO that I played when I was a kid was Night Online, which apparently still exists, I think. But yeah, it was a pretty shitty MMO. But back before I could afford MMOs, played Night Online, and then my parents got me Guild Wars. So I played the first Guild Wars. Which I liked the Guild Wars version of, like, how they handled population and stuff, because it was like you would go into the city, and the city would be a bunch of instances of that city. But then if you go out into the world, you were on your own computer, and you could join people and then go out into that same world. But other than that, there was like nobody out in the real world, like out there, like battling, which pros and cons to that, you know. But I just thought it was interesting, you know. But then as soon as you went to a city, there's all these other people there. And like I said, the cities had multiple instances and stuff. So it also didn't have servers and worlds or whatever. Yes, the UI is extremely overwhelming, right? I hate overbearing UI. I want like 3 icons on my UI. Yeah, I totally get you, Papa. Yeah, that's how I want it too. I just have this weird nostalgia for like the shittiness of it sometimes, just because, like I said, I played a lot of shitty Japanese games growing up. I'd say a lot, but probably not that as much as some other people did. But I played enough of them, I guess. Hey, baddies, what's up? You guys want to play? And I don't mean Gwyn. I'm gonna kick your ass with my fists. No, he got the sword out. I mean, Geralt decided to get the sword out. I was gonna take it with my fists. All right, man. There it is, right there. Ooh, that looks uncomfortable.
Bad idea.
Guy comes up, notices all of his friends are dead, and he's like, I'll avenge you. Nice one. Gotcha, you know what I grew up on. Oh yeah, I definitely do. I feel like it's one thing with like the Resident Evil games. I do like the UI of them. I think mostly because they remind me of Metal Gear, because I know Metal Gear's UI system was kind of weird. I don't think it was bad. I think I like Metal Gear's UI system and how it worked. It was just different than everything else. Like, Metal Gear has, like, one of the most unique systems in order to, like, gain access to your items and stuff like that, and the control schemes, and it all worked really well, but it would take a second, you know, to kind of get used to. But for some reason, it reminds me of the way Resident Evil works sometimes, even though Resident Evil, I guess, is quite a bit different, but there's just something about it that's similar to me. Okay, we gotta have like 7 question marks left or something. We'll get there. I remember Dark Cloud having a pretty clean UI, just a health bar, water gauge, and 3 hotkey items. Yeah, that's true, definitely. Yeah, Dark Cloud was pretty good about the simplicity of the UI. The second one was quite a bit more intense with that. But I don't know that it was like necessarily the, you know, HUD UI, but like in the menus and stuff, because they had all that like, oh, whoa, what? Okay, okay, I'm, all right, okay. I just sunk my own boat, basically. What the fuck, dude? But yeah, with all the building stuff in Dark Cloud 2, though, there's like so much UI. Hopefully I can get, okay, my boat looks like it fixed itself, okay. So there's another glitch for the day. Fucking sank my own boat just because I'm trying to jump out of it, dude. Menu hell, yeah, exactly, just so many menus, dude. Having to build all that stuff and everything, having all these different components, and a lot of the components, like, at least one thing would be really rare on whatever you were trying to build, it seemed like. So I'd have, like, so many half-finished things. But I did love those games, so. I think one of my favorite parts about Dark Cloud that I remember too, which is like not even actually a part of the game, is the advertisement in the magazines or whatever. I can't remember exactly what magazine I would have saw it in. Maybe PlayStation, because I think we had it on PlayStation. But yeah, because it was like this apocalyptic landscape, and there was like pieces of newspaper, like a road sign, and all these things that were all kind of like fucked up a little bit. But if you read them all in order, it said it is now your time to rebuild the world. And it was like all these different little pieces of things that were in different contexts, but like together, you know, and made that message. And I was like, that's pretty cool. I remember really liking that that advertisement. You know what? I'm gonna get a new boat from this harbor. Then I'll come and get this. This boat's a little damaged and I don't want to be out here stranded. There's a ton of boats right here, ain't there? What are you doing, girl? This dude, what, are you trying to fight something? There we go, that's what I wanted. Didn't even get a drop of water on us. I'm gonna take this boat. Hope y'all don't mind. Witcher glitches, thank you, Noah. I appreciate that, dude. Hell yeah. Got you a clip. If you want, Noah, I have a chat in Discord where we keep those clips. If you want to post that in there, that'd be great. I need to get it. I think you can get a bot that automatically does that. Anytime a clip's made, it automatically puts it in your Discord, but I haven't got that figured out yet. But if you would, I love watching what you guys clip after the fact. Even if it's like an accidental one. So many times I feel like somebody must accidentally hit the clip it button in the middle of my stream, because it's like, huh, I wonder why they clipped this moment. And I was like, I don't see why they did that. I don't think they meant to do this. Because it's just me like not doing anything for a moment. So funny. It's like somebody was trying to like minimize or maximize and accidentally hit the clip button. Nope, now they're stuck on the sides. That's how you get that glitch to happen. Repro steps. Pretty good clip moment. Thank you, Lin Sansa. Oh, fuck. Might have to turn that one into a YouTube short. I feel like I've got a lot of good YouTube shorts out of The Witcher and mostly Red Dead, man. Red Dead is such a hot button thing for YouTube. Like all of my Red Dead clips get way more views than anything else. And I don't think it's an accident. I don't know if it's because it's Red Dead or if it's because it's cowboys or something. If it's just like a Western thing that gets like a lot of hits, but I get like thousands of views on those shorts. I love game glitches. I break games all the time. Oh yeah, yeah, me too, man. Look at this. I'm breaking this right now. Looks like. I think it's funny. It's just like when I'm just trying to play the game, I feel like the way the game was intended to be played, and it still glitches. It's like, did no one try this? You know, like right here with all that. I feel like the water stuff in The Witcher, though, is very much like something I assume they're aware that it needs to be made better. Because, yeah, water travel and like water fighting and stuff is like one of the least, like, satisfying things about the game. And so it makes these parts, these question marks, like, I didn't mind doing the question marks in Velen and Novigrad. Those are fine because I actually got to go around and fight stuff all the time. This time it's just like, I'm worried about my boat lasting. You know, there's so many glitches just trying to get out of the boat. Or Geralt wants to punch and stuff or whatever. I mean, sometimes it's my fault, but you know, still. These are really easy to see. I think Rockstar just makes great games full of glitches. Yeah, that's true, man. I feel like Rockstar games aren't too bad on the glitches too, you know? Like, there's definitely glitches and everything on the GTAs and shit, but they're never usually that bad. It's honestly like there are features that bother me more in Rockstar games, and really GTA 5, that they're totally intended features, and I think that they should be considered fucking bugs or something. Like the fact that you have the AI people, the NPCs just constantly calling you and actually having like a ringtone and everything. It's like, I get enough fucking robocalls and, you know, like telemarketers and shit or whatever calling me on my real cell phone. I don't need this shit happening in game for me to another thing for me to ignore. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes the realism of GTA is just like gets in the game's way. You know? But yeah, I think you're right that Rockstar does just make great games though, because the stories in Red Dead and GTA 5 and stuff are just so well done. The character, every single character, it's like a fucking, oh, I don't remember that director's name, but it's just like a really well-made movie, you know, like really well-made characters all the way throughout too. Like everything's like a little episode of like some larger series. It's great. It's awesome. I honestly think that like Red Dead 2 is probably better than The Witcher, but of course it came out after The Witcher, like a while out after, but still, man, like I just think like the writing and the way that the world works and everything, it's definitely more immersive as an RPG and stuff like that. Red Dead 2 is amazing. It blew me away. You don't spend much time with Bode in the mainline story. Right? Yeah. It's just all this extra stuff out here. So it's probably like, yeah, I feel like that's just further evidence too, Papa, that they probably know that the boat stuff isn't like the strength of the game. Art imitates life. Yeah, sometimes too much, Noah, I think. And that was like an intentional imitation of life, and it's like, I'm not trying to say it doesn't, you know, make some sort of sense to make a character use a cell phone to talk to people where he's getting like crime jobs and stuff or whatever. Like, I get that, but like in the multiplayer modes and stuff, it's the worst. It's because it's like they're calling you for like replayable quests and stuff, and it's just like, if I want to replay it, I'll fucking do it, man. I don't need Lester constantly telling me I have a goddamn heist or whatever. Or then having to wait 10 minutes just to do a heist that I just unlocked because we have to wait for Lester to call because it's got to be realistic for some fucking reason. You know, it's just like, just let me play the game. Like, you're ruining the pacing for me as a player, you know? And really, what I'm mostly talking about is the online. The story mode, I never had a problem like that with the story mode. It's really just GTA Online. Yeah, I think in November, after the trilogy comes out, I'm gonna pick it up and try to play through 3 Vice and San Andreas. I think San Andreas was the only one I actually got all the way through as a kid. I just played most of Vice City and 3. So yeah, hopefully you guys are down to check that out. I mean, they are Rockstar games, so should be fun stories to follow. Serpentine, Geralt, Serpentine. God, just get off my ass, Sirens. Why are you being such bitches right now? Just fucking break it off, you stupid bitch. Like, I didn't even go buy a fucking question mark. It's just on the map. Sirens are my least favorite just because the boating stuff sucks, you know what I mean? And fighting them is so boring. I'll fight them on land all day, but... So either they're one shot in the water, or they're like annoying to pull down and I'm on a mountain and I'm about to fall off a mountain trying to fight them, you know? But they're cool, like, designs, though. I will say I do like sirens, like, as a mythological creature and everything. Very cool. Get off of here, siren! Suck my dick! I mean, that was like flapping his wings underwater. Does that work like that? Oh yeah, I hate to go do some shit while you wait for the sell in open world games. Yeah, dude. So annoying. It's like too much life imitation. It's like, this is not making for better immersion at all for me, you know? It just makes me impatient. I'm a big fan of fighting flying creatures while being locked to the floor. Skyrim started that rage, yeah. Yeah, it's not great in this game either. I really like the creature designs more than I like the mechanics of them, you know what I mean? There we go. Is there like, what, one more maybe? Yep, another one on the island itself. Okay. So just gotta make sure my boat lasts so I can use it to teleport. What, is it not in the water? Where's it at? There it is. Gotcha. Yeah, man, Skyrim, if you weren't, like, proficient with a bow at all and you were trying to fight a fucking dragon, it's like, forget it. Whoa, look at that, dude. Look at this magic. It's, like, hydrophobic. This boat is hydrophobic. Weird. A boat that's scared of water? That's awesome. And I can swim through that air. God, this boat's about ready to go down, dude. She can barely float. It's starting to look more and more like the Wrath and Castaway. Yeah, dude. Without all the sides and shit. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I just want to run. Oh, I can't run because I'm over encumbered. Okay, that's why. Big old bear. Say Quinn, baby. Only level 16. You're just a baby. Just a cub. Done for. Poor little guy. Is that what I came here for? One chest piece? Are you kidding me? Wow. That was not even worth a question mark, dude. Okay. And it was the last one. Well, no, there's a two on the other side. I forgot. On the other side, we still got two more. But I am going to go to a harbor and sell some fucking shiz. I am heavy as fuck. All right, everybody on the raft. This thing would totally be taking on water. Can't do that right now. Why? Because I'm not swimming. It's so funny how Geralt actually like grabs onto the side that no longer exists to climb over. Let's see, should I go to... Let's see, the island I need to go through is here anyway, so let's just hope that there's something here I can sell to. Since we gotta come here anyway. To run her ashore. Ah. Okay, is there anything on the map for me to... What, it's like nothing here? Like no one? Okay, well, we'll have to go somewhere else real quick. We'll come back. Oh, we gotta go sell some shit. I guess I'll go to Caratrodal? No, because the blacksmith there doesn't like me. Well, the armor is still cool with me, though. So I can still sell to him, I think. I said the wrong thing to the blacksmith, but he ain't gonna never talk to me again.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, ashes, or giants around?
I've no clue what to give her.
Maybe a nice little axe. Pretty like. Axe? Are you serious? Why not? I'd like it.
What's this? It's, adornment.
Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a new emote. It was inspired by Noah. It's for, it's a raid emote that we have. I need to make some raid messages. Papa came up with some great suggestions. I got the Dom Bomb emote. You guys should check that out. There you go, Ty. You see it, man, Noah. There you go. What do you guys think? You guys like that one? Did you say to him, your anvil looks ugly? No, it was like, I think I found a letter or something from like his daughter or wife that was traveling, and they were murdered. I didn't murder him, but they were murdered. And when I gave him the item or whatever, he said, well, he asked me like what happened to him, and I told him that you don't want to know, because I was trying to like spare him the details. But then he's like, oh, you killed him, didn't you, or whatever. And it was like, whoa, 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 but then he wouldn't hear anything from me, and now he won't talk to me anymore. Oh, this armor's not gonna talk to me? Oh, yeah, it's this guy, my bad.
So you're back.
Wouldn't mind to look at your stuff.
Wouldn't mind look at your cock. Stock, I mean. I love it. Oh, thanks, though. It looks like when I have a black background, it's hard to see that the shape of the bomb, so I might need to put like a white border around it just to make it, you know, possible for both styles if you have like light mode or dark mode or whatever. So I keep my Twitch in dark mode. I had quite a bit of money. There's not enough of those, though. Okay, I need to buy something from him. What do you got, buddy? What's this? Ludovic saddle, 75 stamina. And 100 maximum inventory weight? Well, let me see if I could use those. 75 stamina and 100 inventory weight. Do I have something equivalent? Looking over there. Okay, I do have the same saddlebags. Should be 100 inventory. Yeah, I already got that. But 75, okay, I only have 65, so I'm gonna get that other saddle.
So you're back.
Wouldn't.
And then their blinders are probably better. It definitely looks cooler, so I'm gonna buy. Even just for that alone. Let's see. Pira Brigade armor. Brigade. No, I'm good. Could buy one of those though. Alright, let's go ahead and sell him some more shit. Oh, pardon me, burpee. Yeah, his money's going fast. God damn it. It's already out. All that money I paid you for that shit and you're already fucking broke? Damn, dog. Alright, come on now, dog. Get in here, dog. Get these elven armors tools. You posture check from Opal? Okay, you know, I'm gonna take that for a little stretch break. How's that? Let me I'll play some tunes here. We'll have a little stretch break. Alright. Let's do a real quick body stretch and then I'm gonna stretch my legs. Ooh. Everybody else should too. If you've been sitting for a while or standing, have a stretch real quick. Stretch my arms. Ooh, yeah, I haven't stretched my arms in a while. Thank you, Opal, for that posture check. I appreciate that. Yoga time. Yeah, there you go. And hydrate from Ty. You guys are taking care of me. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. All right, I'm over the top. Lots of love, hon. Oh, thank you, Opal. I appreciate you. Gotta make sure Mr. Streamer Man as well. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate you. I really want to see a streamer with a hamster feeder full of snacks next to them. Oh, yeah. To eat from and everything. They have like a big water drip too that they just get. How funny would that be? That'd probably be kind of cursed looking in a way. Alright, I'm gonna sit down and do a couple leg stretches here real quick. Ugh. Gotta stretch those hamstrings. It would be funny to do something like that sometime. The hamster feeding stuff or whatever. That would make people want to make you hydrate a lot more often, probably, if you had some goofy way of hydrating like that. They have to get like a C-stand or something to strap the like a big water bottle thing to. I wonder if you could 3D print that kind of mechanism, you know? Just like you really just need like the nozzle and like a ball to plug it up, right? So you can probably 3D print that stuff. Probably print it watertight as well. I've never had a problem with getting watertight 3D print, so. Make like a jumbo-sized hamster feeder. Unless they probably sell those, maybe. I guess, I don't know. Maybe you can buy that somewhere. At least do 30 seconds each leg. Stretching them hammies. This is giving me giant hamster stream ideas. Hell yeah, Noah. And cosplay as Hamtaro and do a stream as a hamster. That'd be kind of funny. Now I'm just imagining someone just having an entire room made up to be like a hamster cage and just doing an entire stream where they just act like a hamster the entire time. No, that would be crazy. You think hot tub streams are weird? Yeah, check out a hamster stream, dude. Although I do really like the idea of a Hamtaro cosplay. Hamtaro, when we work together, we're much better. All right, done with the stretch. Thank you very much again, Opal. Too bad my aesthetic Japan fishes in Magikarp. I could decorate my studio to look like a fish tank. Oh, there you go. Gotcha. Got a bunch of cool, like, carp pictures and stuff. I like that's Magikarp. Alright, let's see. Have we bought anything from him? No, we still need to buy shit from him. What do we want? Let's go buy some of these. I'm never gonna make the armor, though. I might make the swords, but I usually just can't imagine myself making the armor. I find too much good armor to bother crafting any, you know what I mean? I guess these crystals could be good. Fire, ruby, flawless ruby. I just don't know that I need them that much. Don't really want to buy them until I need them. So let's go with, yeah, let's go ahead and just buy these, I guess. He needs to have some money so he can pay me money back. $800. Oh, that might get me somewhere. There we go. I've gotten rid of all of that. Still have quite a bit of weight on me, though, somehow. Something's weighing me down. Oh, all these extra saddles. Here we go. This one. Just need the one I just bought. Oh, that one was close to the one I bought. It's 75, isn't it? Yeah. That one was an upgrade that I found. Certainly don't need those saddlebags. Certainly don't need that. Oh, man. Ran out of money again. Shit, let's buy one of these. Do I have a shit ton of any of these? 14 of these guys. Sell him 8 of them. Leave him with $47. Geralt's just taking all the money from this entire like map.
So long.
It's gonna bleed this country dry.
What's this?
It's,
Let's go ahead and equip my new horse stuff. Sell the old stuff. Also wanted to equip a new sword, I think. And gloves, right? And we're in the feline stuff, but I'm not getting the bonus yet, so I'll just go ahead and switch that.
I engraved it. So you're back.
Wouldn't.
Just have enough for the saddle. I think he wants a lot for that. Fuck. There we go. Now I can sell him the saddle. There we go.
So long.
Alright, now I can teleport back to that island. We can get those 2 question marks over there. And then side quest contracts and treasure hunts. We're going to use this to come over here. In fact, let's get as close as we can to these question marks. So, I guess here because we can go across that bridge and then get to there. Come on, Roach, let's check out that new saddle. Dude, Roach is looking pretty cool. All armored, he's got that cool thing on his head. They're supposed to be blinders, but they don't look like they do any blinding. They just make him look cool. I like this horse armor, though. Fucking sweet. So, Noah, you mentioned your studio. I think earlier you were saying something about you gotta set up your studio. Are you getting like a new like streaming setup or something, dude? Got some cool changes coming to your setup? Oh, am I even going the right way? Did I mark it? Did not, but it's just to my right. On the other side of the mountains, possibly, though. Let's see, can I backtrack enough to get on that side?
That's it, Roach.
Attaboy, Roach.
Ugly bastard.
Rode past all of them. No, and then there's a block right here. Alright, let's just go ahead and kill him. Come on, girl. Let's just do this the right way. Oh man, made short work of those guys. I'm sorry, Roach. I see you got a little scared there. It's okay, dude. It's gonna be alright. So can I like glitch jump this area maybe? Oh man, that was close. Garrett would have jumped right then. Come on, jump. Jump! Jump! Everybody jump! Ah, come on, girl. Come on, buddy! Oh, man, I thought I had... Oh, yep. Got it. Hell yeah. Fucking glitch jumped up that hill. Skyrimmed it. Probably shit like that makes me break games a lot. Right there. These guys are about ready to head off with this master crafted silver sword. Torn piece of paper. And then the old druid said, if it really is wisdom and knowledge you seek, take your most valuable possession and put it in a chest. Then sail to Undvik. Climb the mountain and walk the ridge. Bow once to each of the four winds. Commend yourself to the gods and toss the chest into the sea. Holvarog did as the druid counseled. Then returned to the sacred grove. I tossed the chest in the sea, Holvarg said, but I don't feel one bit wiser. The druid replied, that is because there are no shortcuts on the road to wisdom. Neither saying prayers, nor making offerings, nor listening to the words of wise men will grant it to you. That is your lesson. Hearing this, Holvarg flew into a rage and strangled the druid with his bare hands, then stuck his head on a pike and set it out in front of his house, so everyone would know that, while he might not be wise, he was nobody's fool. Fun little story there. That's fun. Hey, HP, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Good to see ya. What are you up to this evening? Oh, nice little animated emote there, dude. Hell yeah. Don't get to see those very often. When are they gonna bring animated emotes to everybody? You know what I'm saying? Hey, like that silver. Fucking wraith. HBC in the house. HP's a hype machine, dude. Okay, that was like a distraction, I guess. I think it's that boat out there. There we go, completed that treasure hunt. In the question mark. Alright, where are we going to next? Now we have one to the far west. The abandoned village. Gonna need a boat. I might be able to swim across that, I guess. But the boat would be nice because then I could fast travel back. So if there's a place I can find a boat, I'm just gonna have to sail all the way around this island, aren't I? Is that any faster at that point? Might just be faster to swim there and swim back, huh? Alright, let's go back to this teleport spot. We'll go to the abandoned village and then probably take this road. Swim across, I guess. Ooh, sliding. Is that the path I needed? Probably. My bad, was AFK, not much, bro. I'm home chilling, enjoying my wrestling. Nice, sounds good, dude. Hell yeah. No problem for being AFK, dude. It sounds like a good night, though, man. Hop over here, then we'll go north and swim away across. North is this way. That tower in the background looks so badass, dude. Wrestling, AEW, NJPW, the evil WWE. The evil E till 10 p.m. Then you know what time it is. Nice. I don't know what time it is, but I'm sure it's exciting. I'm unfortunately not really into wrestling, but that's cool though. I actually, in the last few years, have come to realize what, like, kind of how wrestling works as an entertainment medium. Because, like, as a kid, I've never really watched it or anything. I just wasn't really interested in it or anything, you know? And I knew kids at school that liked it and stuff, but I just never really was drawn to it. I played a few, like, the video games or whatever. But, it was honestly through, like, Funhouse and stuff on YouTube that I've started to understand it, because when they describe it, you know, I get, like, how some of the entertainment parts work or whatever. Because to me, I guess when you call it wrestling, it sounds like it's wrestling, but that's not really what it's about, right? It's like the story behind everything. The whole Attitude Era stuff, the face and the heel, and all that stuff. And it's like, I didn't understand any of that as a kid. I grew up in the WWF Attitude Era, which was full of gimmicks and characters. Yeah, exactly. And see, I didn't realize that that was a big part of it, you know? As a kid, I thought it was like a sport instead of like an entertainment thing. But as an adult, I understand it seems to be more of an entertainment thing than it ever was a sport, you know? Definitely easier for me to understand the appeal of it. Not that I'm, you know, I've got into wrestling, but I get it now, you know? and I appreciate that I have that insight. So I got a key to what? A couple of bears. We can handle that. I ain't scared of no bear. Oh, Mr. Bear.
What now?
You piece of filth. Well, yeah, 10 is for the AEW Rampage. Nice, there you go. Great time to watch. We're in the midst of a wrestling boom currently, and it's exciting to get back into it. Yeah, I've heard, I was hearing you guys talking about it on Maverick Comics stream last night after we raided him. Was great guy. I'm really glad that I raided him. I love finding cool people when we raid, you know? Someone who actually, like, engages with us and stuff, and that was really fun, talking to Maverick last night. But yeah, I heard you guys talking about it, and I noticed you guys were mentioning that kind of thing. Just cool. Yeah, it did feel like wrestling was kind of dwindling down a little bit as far as like I wouldn't hear about it often from the people I'd normally hear about it from, but it's starting to become something I hear more about too, so I could definitely see it becoming big again, or at least getting bigger. Okay, so we're done with the question marks then, huh? That was the last one. Cool. So now we'll get to a teleport spot, and then I will look into I guess the treasure hunts and contracts and stuff. Facts, Noah. It isn't quite the wars again, but my god, the talent that's out today is by far more athletic, and that's just a small aspect of the hype. Nice, there you go. Amen, bro. This is Noah. Hell yeah, man. It's awesome. Wrestling to me almost feels like anime when people talk about it, if that makes sense. Like how people get excited about characters and like storylines and stuff, you know? Because in a lot of ways it feels like a big drama, exactly, whatever. That's exactly what it is. Nice. They're just all fucking JoJo characters, LMA. Yeah, all the JoJo characters are like giant ripped dudes, aren't they? I go, Ty, you probably never even watched JoJo, right, Ty? I love how you make that reference. But I thought you said you don't really watch anime, so I think it's awesome. Then we ever in the NJ area, 1, first roads on the bad guys, and 2, we taking you to a show. Oh, is that where they shoot it? Is in New York and New Jersey? I didn't know that. Nah, I guess I'd go. I mean, give it a shot, you know? Don't knock it till you try it, that kind of thing. All right, let's pick our side quest. Not even once time, yeah. You just get you just get it for the memes, right? You just know enough just so that you get the memes, and that's enough for you, right? I mean, that's how I am with JoJo as well. I've tried to watch JoJo before. It's just not my kind of thing, but I get the memes are funny though, you know. I'm in it enough for the memes. I'm just glad to have gotten back into sumo wrestling after a few years off. Yeah, that's interesting. The sumo wrestling thing's pretty interesting. I've never gotten into that before. So is sumo wrestling more of like sport though? Because that one definitely still comes off to me as sport. You know, I don't know that it's like, it's probably different than like the wrestling we're talking about, right? Oh, first rounds, gotcha. On the bad guys, gotcha. I see what you mean. Now there's shows everywhere, but we gotta rock out with us. Okay, gotcha. All right on. That's awesome. I think JoJo memes are doo-doo, honestly. Okay, gotcha. But I mean, whether you think memes are good or bad, isn't it like nice to know about them though, Ty? You know, at least you know what people mean by them. I think that's nice. It's still nice to be in on the joke, I think. that's mostly where I am with memes anyways. I don't necessarily, I can't think of any memes that I really bust me up anymore, but I just think it's nice to be aware of as many as I can, you know. I need to go back to Novigrad apparently. Save that for later. Here's the one I should have done. It's level 4, so let's try this one first. Where is this at? All the way over here. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta use the teleporter. There we go. Yes, more competitive sport. Okay, guys, much more competitive sport. Gotcha. With a Japanese religion filter over it. Oh, I guess I didn't understand how, or didn't know that the religion had anything to do with it. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, it's a fair point. Right, yeah. Right, being in the know's fun, right? But the stats of keeping track of sumo tori wrestlers is fun. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think some people like sports for that kind of thing, right? Because I mean, ultimately, most sports, if you're just, you know, if you're just watching it, it's a spectator sport type of deal, right? And spectating has gotten much more advanced over time, and I think some people just really enjoy the spectation of things sometimes, just like the stats. I feel like that's kind of where the fantasy teams come in and stuff, where people like to look at the stats. I've never been much of a stat guy, so I think that's one reason why I'm not really into sports, like watching sports and stuff. But I can understand that, though, you know. I've certainly followed stats of, like, video games and stuff, things that I'm into. Oh, you want to fight or not? I got a treasure to find anyways. There it is. Fantasy football horror, like the horrorest of horrors. I'll get you unautomated here in a second here, HP. That's funny. Haven't had anybody say horrors yet. Allowed? There you go. Yeah, I got some friends who are really into fantasy football as well. It definitely seems very interesting to me, and it seems like something you can do with like anything that has stats, you know what I mean? Especially like always changing stats. Like I've seen some attempts to do it into like esports too, and I think that's pretty interesting, you know? Especially like esports, because there's like stats on stats in some ways. It's like there's the stats of the game you gotta be aware of, just because you want to know how the meta works so that you can better understand how a player might play that meta. And then like you have to know the player's stats, you know, to choose which player is gonna be best for, you know, whatever meta and stuff to do. So I could see it just getting so like big for someone, you know, something that could just absorb someone probably. Just looking at all these stats and stuff, thinking about what the stats kind of mean in the end. Okay, now I need, no, it's meeting Yennefer again. I don't want to do that. So we're just gonna come back to here. Yeah, they have a Fantasy League of Legends. Right, yeah. I think maybe that's where I'd heard about it. Maybe you were telling me about that, Lemur. And wasn't there something for like Overwatch or something too? That just seems like one that would have a Fantasy League, I guess. They seem so much like they were modeling themselves after football. Find the boots upgrade diagram. Okay, where's that at? Down by Wild Shore. Okay. I was just down there yesterday, or last week. Here we go. Can't wait for fantasy Minecraft. How would that even work, dude? If that was ever a real thing, you'd have to let me know. Maybe with like a specific Minecraft game, I could see that. You know, I mean, they had like some pretty competitive games on like servers and stuff, right? Like pillow wars and stuff or whatever. This looks like something. Good people, the time has come to put a stop to these pirates. Every man fit to bear arms gather on the shore. They're not expecting us. We'll catch them unawares. Okay. Good luck with that. Spleef is the biggest thing they have. Is that a game in Minecraft? Is that, are we still talking about that? Spleef? I don't think I've heard of Spleef. That one's new to me. I always think it's interesting to check out all the things that people have made for Minecraft, though. Just like all the mods and like what servers have done, those major servers.
Might want to look around some.
That is your farting? What? Yeah, it's a mini game where you dig out the floor from your opponents. Oh, okay. Spleef is definitely not the most popular Minecraft mini game. It's 100% Bed Wars. Yeah, Bed Wars. That's what I was trying to think of when I said Pillow Wars. Bed Wars is what I meant, because that's the one I've heard of, is Bed Wars. I've never heard of Spleef. Never played Bed Wars. Oh, really? Yeah, it probably just depends on maybe what Minecraft server you're on, too, right? There might be a different, you know, server that where Spleef is bigger, perhaps. Maybe that's where Noah got that impression. Yeah, Bed Wars is the one I've heard of. And I am no good at it. I don't find it to be fun at all, to be honest. But I'm not much of a competitive person, though. Especially with something like Minecraft. I love Minecraft for the creativity of it, you know? But I just think it's cool that you can make competitive stuff in Minecraft, though, you know what I mean? Like, I was playing on one server where they'd basically made, like, Call of Duty zombies.
What? Eat.
Oh, something's in here.
Goulash of necrosis. Much onion.
Oh, it's those troll guys, isn't it? Or some trolls.
Onion rotting.
Then one game on Hypixel, the largest Minecraft server by a large margin is Bed Wars. Yeah, that's the one I'm familiar with, is Hypixel. I guess I wasn't sure that it was the largest Minecraft server ever, but there you go. I hate it lately. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either when I play it. But yeah, Hypixel was the one I was thinking of. They have that zombies one on there, and I thought that was really intriguing to see that. I just like seeing how they've used all the different UI elements to like do different kind of things than they're intended to do, you know? And so it's pretty interesting. Is Hypixel the one that's on Bedrock, or is that one on Java? Or do they have one for both? 'Cause I thought it was only on one of them, I think maybe that was the Java one, right? I don't know. I was checking them all out at one point just to kind of see what was out there, but Hypixel was the one I remembered for sure. It's fun with mates, but I'm shit at it, so I don't like it. Yeah, that's me, Layla. I mean, anytime I say I don't like a game, it's probably because I'm bad at it. And that might be true just for anybody in general, but that's certainly how I am. I don't tend to enjoy playing games that I'm not good at. Okay, let's talk to these guys. Oh, they want to fight me? They're farting. Another big old fart. One of these guys has some gas. Fucking nailed me. Did I get the smelly one? Nope, he's farting. It'd be so funny if you just let out like a really long fart when I killed him. That'd have been awesome. Big old gas bags, right? I don't think Hypixel has Bedrock server. Okay, yeah, then that's the one that was on Java. Then there was some other big one on Bedrock, so maybe Spleef is bigger on that one. Even, who knows? Can't remember what the Bedrock one was. Like the Bedrock ones were more convoluted and complicated because you don't have like the benefit of like of Java. Java has so much stuff behind it at this point with Minecraft. Something like libraries and stuff to take advantage of. And the coding for Bedrock it's just not there, you know? Like they're doing stuff with it, but they haven't done very much. One of these should have the Earth sign boots or something. There it is, enhanced Earth sign boots. Sweet. There we go. Came for, or got what I came for. Okay, now I just gotta take the same route out of here, I guess. I don't know, wasn't there like an opening over here? Or maybe not. I'm going the way I came. Oh yeah, and Hypixel has that Star Wars Battlefront thing that they just basically remade Star Wars Battlefront 2 in Hypixel, and I thought that was really well done as well. I was very surprised by how well that worked, how faithful it was. Oh, there's one more. God, dragons are badass. Should I just get Roach out? I don't know. Maybe. I think I'm close enough just to run it. Go, girl, go! Alright. First of all, what's my next quest? Let's see. Treasure hunt. Next one is Skellige by level would be wolf gear upgrade. I still can't even get the wolf gear yet, but might as well. Let's go ahead and do the bear school one, because that one's actually a couple levels lower. This is all the way up by here, okay. Ragna.
Maybe Lars will bring some hair hides back from the hunt. Make me some muffs.
Can you toss an axe? Me brother can.
What about you, Silver? What do you want from yours?
The favor Lady Brand did for our son sure did bear a high price.
Oh, Roach. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Yeah, doing some push-ups, dude. These are hardcore. So I'm gonna drag it out there. Yeah, just up here then. I remember being around here. So, what, I gotta find a way up? Okay, here we go. It's right there. Easy peasy. Found the trousers upgrade item. That will be... Oh man, all the way over here? Shit, dude. By Marlin Coast? Okay. How'd they get separated like that? Task complete. Hopefully we'll have a many of those happening today. New task? It's locked. Is everything in this game locked? Figures. I think figures is such a funny thing.
That's it, Roach.
It's a funny response. Figures. I think my shitty boat's still over here. Yep. There it is. You another broken boat? Okay, we'll use it. Let's get out here, hop out. These are some nice clear waters, dude. Very deep blue. Beautiful. I like it. Is it in the cave? Okay, there's the mark. It's probably in this little cave. Oh yeah, there's a chest. How do these boats get in here? A ladle. And then the enhanced Ursine trousers. There we go. That's the whole quest complete there now. Ah! Wolf School upgrades. We can do that next. Then we have another upgrade one for the Wolf School gear. And then we'll be done with treasure hunts for now. You nailed that note, holy hell. I've done it before, quite a few times before, Noah. Thank you, though. Yeah, if I got a little bit of practice, I tend to do that when I complete stuff. Yeah, and I was a choir, so I have a little bit of practice. Maybe it stuck with me. Yeah, of course you would notice that for sure, Mr. Musician Man. Yeah, I used to be pretty good at hitting notes too when I was in choir. I was in choir like for one semester in my senior year. because the choir teacher really liked the way I sang because I was in the musical, and that's like the first time I ever even met the choir teacher. But I would be the first person to set the notes sometimes just because I was pretty good at it. You made yours perk up? Hell yeah, awesome, Noah. That's awesome. I'm flattered that you noticed that. Okay, so then I'll just use my superpowers of sailing to jump over here. Is this supposed to be a port? Well, I guess it is behind me. So I know you're a musician, Noah, but did you ever do any like choir or anything like that? Did you ever do any like singing?
Whoa, what a sword.
If me eyes don't deceive me, you're the Wight.
Oh, yes I am. He's the first person to call me by my superhero name.
Someone's fed you a load of...
And a friend of the great Master Dandelion himself.
The great Master Dandelion.
Aye, who built you a monument more lasting than any of bronze. When next you see him, White Wolf, please convey the great esteem in which I, Sigurd, hold his many achievements.
Oh, I'll be sure to tell him exactly what I think of his tales.
It would be disgrace to censor such an artist. Though a smith by trade, I too do my best work in words.
Oh, nice. He's a bit of a bard himself. I played dozens of musicals in and out of school. Never had any singing parts though. I was always the comic relief character or just a drummer in the back. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you like played music for musicals and stuff? That's cool. At least you had some comic relief parts. That sounds like fun, dude. Yeah, I wish I would have done more of them in school. I never did any of that until my senior year. I had a friend who was in like all of them, and they had a part for me, I guess, in the musical, and he thought I was perfect for it. So much so that he, like, after school one day just drugged me down to the choir room because I guess the person who was going to play this role quit, and so they needed somebody, and he's like, oh, my friend Dom is perfect for it, and so he brought me all the way down there. I did like a little impromptu tryout or whatever, and had a really good response from the choir director or whatever, and yeah, it was pretty cool. I got my own song and everything, my own scene. It was really cool in the newspaper for my town. That I was on the front page, or that was the main picture. And I had one scene. I was the character, just had one song, one scene. But I was the picture on the front, so that was pretty cool. People told me I stole the show with my scenes and stuff too, so I was really proud of myself after that. It's one of the most like kind of magical things that's ever happened to me in my life. One of those times too that I realized like I do like entertaining people. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think it helped that my scene involved a lot of children. Because I was a Toad character singing about how somebody's gonna love you, warts and all. It was what was that called? Honk was the musical, what it was called. And so I had a bunch of little froglets with me, and they were all like, you know, the children of a lot of the parents and stuff. So I feel like personally, some of the excitement about my scene came from that, you know, and it wasn't just me. You know, I wasn't the only one making that song good, but it was my song, and so I did feel proud of that. You played Honk? Hey, there you go. So you know what I was talking about. I was the Toad in Honk. A lot of fun, dude. So yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about then, dude. That's awesome. I honestly never would have thought I'd meet somebody who'd be aware of Honk outside of people who were actually in it with me, you know? Damn it. Come on, you gotta have some more money than that. How about that? Need one of those. Yeah, a little something. 160. Okay, I need to buy something from him. Let's keep accumulating all the money. It's hilarious. It was a double feature of Honk and Seussical the dog. Yeah, we did Seussical the year before. I didn't get to be in Seussical, but as soon as I was in Honk, I wish I was in Seussical because it was the biggest musical that my school ever did. The most attendance and everything. It like sold out. I think they even did like an extra night because so many people were like coming to see it. So So that was pretty cool. Honk, we still like, I think we still like sold out, but it wasn't like so much that we had to like have an extra night or anything like that. But yeah, Seussical is pretty cool. I remember going to it too. It was a good one, man. I think my brother was in Seussical though. He was in one of the musicals, I think, or maybe he was just in a play. But I want to say he may have had a part in Seussical. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I need to buy from something from this guy. Hey, it's Maverick! What's up, dude? Holy moly, we playing spoopy games? The Witcher. Yeah, well, it's kind of spoopy, I guess. Today's like my one day out of my weekdays that I'm not playing a specifically October game. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you so much for shouting out Maverick, Ty. Absolutely. Yeah, everybody, if you guys weren't here last night, we rated Maverick Comic and had a great time hanging out with him. So I would appreciate if you guys go over there, drop him a follow, or at least just check out his channel and see if you like it, because we had a lot of good fun last night for sure. Is The Witcher one who witches? I mean, sort of. Are you familiar with The Witcher, Maverick? It's definitely got a lot of spooky elements, but it's like fantasy spooky, I guess, in a way. But I've been playing The Witcher now for like on stream for 2, maybe 3 months. I've been playing The Witcher for a long time because it's so long. I only play it on Fridays. So it's one of my games that I always do on Friday. Oh, not all you know what The Witcher? Okay, so just give you broad strokes on what The Witcher is well, the whole story's about Geralt, the main character. He doesn't normally wear that mask. That's me being goofy because I'm like a superhero called the White Wolf or whatever. That's just me. But so what the Witchers are is like it's a role that you play in their world, because their world is full of monsters, right? And so Witchers are people who are like specially trained to fight monsters. So there's like this Witcher order in a way, where how Witchers work is like the Witcher group, they take like children from people who can't like afford to have the child or something, you know, like poor people and people who, I don't know, otherwise their children will die or something, orphans. And then they put them through like this hardcore rigorous like training that with like poisons and stuff, and so they only pick the kids who survive this hardcore training, but it like mutates them in a way. So they have some like abilities and stuff. They can use like some magics and stuff, but they're like sterile, so they can't like reproduce. That's one reason why they have to take children in. And they can use like decoctions and potions and stuff that they use from like using parts from animals they kill in order to make these like potions that give them abilities like seeing in the dark and stuff like that. And so The Witcher is based off of a book originally that was written in like the 80s or like late 80s, early 90s or something like that, and like onward. But yeah, they made a game in like the early 2000s. The first Witcher game came out. But yeah, anyway, so Geralt is a Witcher, so he goes around and for money he will fight like wraiths and basilisks and cockatrices and sirens, echidnas, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Man, TMNT got dark. Yeah, that'd be funny if they did some sort of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles reference in Witcher. That'd be funny. But yeah, there's definitely some references and stuff in here, though. Speaking of references, like we saw, well, what we think is a Game of Thrones reference. In the wiki, it also says it's a Game of Thrones reference, which was what is it? The Sky Cells. We found a place that had Sky Cells, and then there was another one that was a Cthulhu reference. It's a direct reference to Cthulhu because they were feeding people to like the ancient one, and then it says Cthulhu Rayla on a piece of paper and everything. So it was like a direct Cthulhu reference. Echidnas, this dude seems to leave my homie Knuckles alone. Yeah, it's a different type of echidna. It's spelled slightly differently. And they're like, an echidna is like a stronger siren. And these sirens can like fly and swim, but they're like, you know, like half dragon, half lady things. That like when you kill them, they're like naked, half naked lady, but when they're like attacking you, they come out as like complete like dragon human hybrid things. It's just weird. I mean, in Witcher 3, there's a lovely goat named Princess. Oh yeah, I think that goat that you bring back to the, the Peller or whatever, I think that's what you're talking about, I think that goat was Princess, right? Knuckles is a siren. Do you ever hear him rap? I guess I haven't. The only Knuckles I know from pop culture is the Do You Know the Way? Ugandan Knuckles. Has Knuckles rap, dude? I guess I've been out of the Sonic game for too long, man.
Wouldn't mind a look at your way.
Did I sell everything? Oh no, I still got a couple swords I can sell. I just need to buy something from this dude. All right, let's buy some whetstones. More wet stones. I like my stones wet. There we go. Should be a little bit of money I can sell him some stuff with. Oh god, it's not that one though. Apparently that one's fucking expensive shit. He'll pay good money for that one. You can take this one. I'll buy one of these. That should give him enough money maybe to buy this from me. Not quite, man. Gotta buy something cheap. Something cheap. Maybe some bolts. Piercing damage, bludgeoning damage. Piercing damage might be good. I don't really ever use bolts that much, but at least I can buy an amount of them. So let's buy 60 coins worth. Then I can sell him this sword. There we go. And then I leave him with $46. There you go, buddy. Cleaned you out, but I gave you restocked your entire supply of swords and shit. Oh, we love Uganda Knuckles. Oh yeah, dude. Uganda Knuckles is great. How did I get back here? Isn't this where he was standing? Now I'm standing in his spot. What? Okay. Sword's been enhanced. Oh, so yeah, Maverick, so like as far as the game works though, it's like this really big open world RPG is the easiest way I could say it. That's how The Witcher works as a game, but it has a lot of like detective elements and stuff, kind of like I was saying I like detective games. The Witcher has a very strong element of detective work, especially in the books and stuff. Definitely a lot of detective work going on. Look, there's one right here. I always switch which one I'm doing. There we go. Definitely gonna be checking out that one. Punching over, I can feel my posture's not good tonight. The siren because he's trying to show you the way. That's true. The sirens usually show you the wrong way, right? Into like a bunch of fucking rocks so that they can kill you. Sonic was a mistake when it went 3D. Except for Sonic Riders. Really, I really liked Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. Especially Sonic Adventure 2. But I actually really liked those ones. I don't know about any of the other Sonics, but Sonic Adventure games I liked a lot. I liked the chows and everything, especially in 2. I thought 2 was a lot of fun. So yeah, there is a no good 3D Sonic game. Oh, come on, guys. Now you're the salesman. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little weird to hear book comparisons with a video game. I'm used to hearing that with movies, right? Yeah, I think that's kind of something that's unique with The Witcher. Is that it does originally come from a book. It was a book, and then it was a game, and then it's a show. Because it's a Netflix show, too, if you're at all interested in Maverick. It's also a pretty popular Netflix show. Wasn't for me personally, but a lot of people like it. So, pretty successful there. With Henry Cavill, I believe, is the guy who plays Geralt. And he does a good job.
But I don't expect a tramp from the continent to know him from tripe.
I love Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. There, thank you, Lemur. Somebody's on my side. There are good 3D Sonic games, if only for those two. That's funny. Coming to help me out, buddy. Appreciate you. Cherry Cordial. How many of these do I have? Doesn't show me on this page. Is that this page? This page? I thought I had some cherry cordials. Didn't I buy a few from that last guy? Well, I'll buy a few from this guy. We'll buy 5. Yeah, see, then it said I had 28. Yeah, I knew I had some. Didn't need it.
See ya.
Guess I just didn't know where it was.
Thanks for the service.
Hey, Panic 91, what's up? Want to become famous? Oh yeah, you know I want to become famous, dude. Can somebody ban Panic 91? Any mods? Oh, I can if you guys aren't able to, but if somebody could do that for me real quick. Thank you, Ty. I appreciate you. Yeah, and you can go to hell, Panic. Henry Cavill actually read the book and played the games before he got casted. Yeah, I heard that he actually pushed to be Geralt too. Like it was even more so than that is what I've heard. And I don't know, how much of that is just like the story getting inflated or whatever. But I heard that he really likes Geralt and, wanted to be Geralt and pushed to get the role, I think. Maybe even help get the show made or something like that. Oh, hi, bye. There you go, Maverick. You know, dude. BRB sounds good, Maverick. Which I thought, I kind of admire that. It's cool when, you get to hear about an actor being nerdy and wanting to do that. Because I feel like that's what I would do. If I was an actor and and they were gonna do something where I really like that role and I feel like I could do it, then fuck yeah, I would try. You kidding me? The straightforward big follows bot username I've ever seen. Oh yeah, panic. Yeah, panic because we're trying to find the ban button as fast as you can. Piece of shit bot. What I need to do is just like take that message, especially maybe just do bigfollows.com, and if someone writes bigfollows.com, or maybe even want to become famous, because that's something they say all the time too, and just like auto ban anyone who says that. You know, like I get a little nervous because I don't want one of you guys to say it for some reason in a different context and it gets you, but I don't know if anybody would ever write bigfollows.com as a legit viewer, so I think I might try to put something together to see if I can't have it just like auto ban somebody as soon as they do that, because I can get the auto mod to do that. I already have like something that filters messages by depending on what you guys say or whatever for certain, like some of my triggers and stuff. So I'm thinking maybe I could do something with that as well. I'm just gonna hoof it on foot. It's close enough. You don't need to bother Roach all the time. That's why I don't trust numbers in usernames. Oh, like when they have the 4 for the A in panic? Is that what you mean? You think that's usually a bot or whatever? Because Lemur has that. Crazy Lemur, he's got the 3 for the E, and he's legit. He's not a bot. I can vouch for him. I've met the man in person. I work with him. Yeah, I feel like usually their usernames are more like nonsense, too. So that one was like the most legible one that I think I've seen in a while. There we go, Wolven Silver Sword Superior. It's like the wolf set you're gonna be able to make all the way to Master Crafter by the time you get this set in the first place. Okay, I'm done with that one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Usually more than one number is not a good sign. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, some loser stole Crazy Lemur before I could get it. Aw, fucking loser. How dare they? Okay, we'll come back up to Aaron. So what race did you pick, Lemur, in 14? Oh, guys, by the way, I'm a bot. Because you got the 4 numbers, I guess? Is that what you're doing there, Layla? You've been a very well-hidden bot, I'll tell you that. I'd have never have known. You passed the, oh fuck, what's that test called? You calling more wolves? No, you're not. You're dead! I'm definitely a bot. Beep boop. Well, I'll tell you, I'm a top, guys. So there you go. If you guys are all bots, then we're just in the right spot. You know, I got mod infiltration. I didn't like my joke. My programming is great. Yeah, it is. It's really good. What is the? What am I trying to think of? There's that test, the Turing test. Am I right on that one? Like Alex Turing or whatever. It's the AI test. If you can talk to an AI and you don't know it's an AI, then it's like past that test, the Turing test, I think. Okay, yeah, we're still going to Aring Bjorn. Forgot what I was doing apparently. I hate those types of AI. The ones that are trying to trick you, you mean? When they're trying to be like human or whatever. I watched an interview recently that a guy did with one of the most realistic AI bots or something. I can't remember which bot it was, but it even like it's like sentient and everything, or like it believes it is and everything, and it's pretty interesting because it will like lie and stuff under certain conditions and stuff, and make decisions like that, you know. It tells jokes and stuff. How far am I away? Should I hoof it or should I actually hoof it? No, we'll just run. We're good. We got this. Give me a number to press. I don't want to conversate with a computer like a human. Oh yeah, with like when you're trying to call a place or whatever. I hate those robots, dude. Especially if it's like a pre-recorded message. It's just so annoying. I think it'll be interesting to talk to bots in the future. Like I think I would talk to an AI. It's just because I'm curious about stuff. Maybe I wouldn't become friends with it necessarily. I don't know exactly, you know. But I just think like the technology is interesting enough that I'd be willing to engage with it, at least on a certain level. Non-lonely person privilege of not wanting to talk to a bot. Is that what you mean? Because lonely people would want to talk to a bot. Is that what you guys mean? Guess maybe that's why I would talk to a bot, because I'm a lonely person. I'm lonely, guys. I just need an AI I can cuddle up at night with. Oh, here's a nest.
Harpies got their nest here.
Introvert for life, exactly. Okay, no, there are exceptions to rules. Oh yeah, introvert for life. There you go. I hear that, Noah. You know, we just are the way we are. Okay, where is this? It's not in that tiny circle. Is there like the carving? Oh, there's the carving. Okay.
Might want to look around some.
May want to look around some. Light all the fires. Yeah, no wonder I didn't find this last time I was here. But I can't find it now, and I'm Witcher sensing this shit. Okay. Maybe it's not inside the circle? Or not inside the fort, but inside the circle just outside of the fort? Seems less likely. Shit. I'm kind of confused. I might have to look this one up. See that? I can't like get up on the ramparts or something, can I? For the ramparts we watch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this one up. So it's the chest armor upgrade diagram for the wolf set. Witcher 3 wolf gear chest armor upgrade diagram location. Is that too many keywords? There we go. Yeah, this isn't really helping me. Let's try another website. Well, actually, first, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, guys, and I will be right back. BRB, don't go away. I am back. Did you miss me? Noah says, I just want to be left in the middle of the woods 1,000 miles away from people. You sound like Ty now. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that, man. And I've looked up where the chest is here. Hey, that's my line. Exactly, Ty. That's what I'm talking about. I too have also returned. Welcome back, Maverick. We're glad to have you back. Dom and I had a secret meeting about chests. Ooh, yes, there you go. That's where we both were. I love that. So what are you up to tonight, Maverick? You gonna be doing any streaming tonight? I know you said your schedule yesterday. I'm sorry if I misremember. See, I'm supposed to be able to jump over the wall? Is this it? No. What? The website lied! Nah, I'm sure I'm just getting this wrong. I'm supposed to be able to jump over the wall at some point. I must have walked past it. I must have. No, good. I don't normally stream on Fridays unless it's like a random Dead by Daylight stream. Okay, right on. Was it right here? There we go. Is that right, though? I think I just glitched up here. What? Okay. I guess we'll jump down this way. That's definitely not what I was supposed to do. I think I need to get on above the door, so I need to go before. Oh, right here. There it is. Got it. And then I think it's at the end of this. There it is. Bada bing. Bada boom. Yeah, them Witcher glitches, baby. Gotta love them. Had probably like 3 or 4 today. Not any like super hilarious ones. Well, I mean that me almost sinking my boat earlier was pretty funny. But there's some you know, some small ones. You know, me glitching up the hill and stuff. All right, where are we going next? Teleporting to that island. To isolated hut. From, most importantly, Fire's doll. Did I not put a... Didn't put a marker down. There it goes. Perhaps the White Wolf should call his trusty steed. Nah, we're almost there. We're good. Fucking sweet parkour moves there, girl. Hell yeah, we're parkouring through this town. Yeah, another thing about The Witcher, cats hate them. Isolated hut, here we come.
Hair is great, but you're no druid.
Saying my hair is great, but I'm no druid? Is that what he's saying? I'm better than a druid. I'm a witcher. Gosh darn it. Oy vey, I've gotten soft playing Risk of Rain 2 on command. On commando. So I had to run with no artifacts and got my ass handed to me. Oh gosh. Or with Is it with one of the... Is one of the artifacts called command? Is that what you mean? Yeah, doing it without artifacts can be rough, man. It's like something you forget how like rough it is when you don't have control, you know, over your build. Artifact of command. Okay, that's what you meant. Gotcha. The one where you choose your items. Right, yeah. Because that's the only way you can control your build. That's so rough. That's the one I have to have on, pretty much. I like that one, and then the enemies dropping items seems to be a really good one, too. And those two are totes my faves. Pile of fucking dead wolves over here. I'm sorry, pups. I don't want to do it. You all look like some good boys. For a casual fun run, I'll do those two in swarms. Trying to challenge myself right now. Right on, sounds good. Yeah, swarms is a fun one to do just for the extra challenge, you know. There's so many fucking dudes coming out. I think that's the one we do too, because Swarms is the one where there's twice as many, but they're half health, right? I think that's the one we usually do too, just to try to make more items drop. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, gotcha. Right on. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Good, especially for engineer. Oh yeah. The engineer is like easy mode. I feel like a lot of times those turrets are nice, especially when you get them to walk around and stuff. It's so useful. Oh, what? I dodged at that time. Damn it. Say Quinn.
You're ugly.
Ooh, got him right in the middle of his big attack. A nice try, buddy. Didn't drop anything? The troll livers? Love me a good troll liver. Play the game for 15 minutes and then AFK for 2 hours. Yeah, you can totally do that. And there's just items fucking everywhere. I love Risk of Rain 2 for that. Sounds like those mobile autoplay games. It's not quite. Have you ever heard of Risk of Rain 2, Noah? Or either the first one as well? They're really interesting games that it's like a deck builder in a way, but it's more like a character builder. Because you get like the base game, you just get like to open chests, and the chest will give you like a random item, and the item gives you like some sort of augment, and you can just stack the augments. Like you can get like a ton of that item, and that just makes the item better. Like the stat just keeps getting better. Each one kind of has like different rules as far as how that goes, but for the most part, you can just keep stacking until you're like invincible. And the game's just keeps getting harder and harder and harder. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, you should check it out, man. It's on Steam. It's a really fun game to go for runs in, but yeah, because the game is kind of hard to complete, so like the first few times you're gonna go through it, you're gonna die at some point. But yeah, there's like a meter at the top that starts on like easy, medium, hard, and then it gets to like nightmare, and then it says like I see you, and then it says ha 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 ha, or whatever, because the game's just trying to get like harder, like just spawning more and more things for you to kill. But yeah, it's really fun. You don't have to go AFK, and that's not the point of the game to go AFK, but when you're an engineer, you get turrets. And the turrets do so much for you because they're like having 2 extra side players that you can make it. You can get builds where you're just like unbelievably fucking strong. You don't have to like do anything. see, I can get rid of this Igni, at least for a moment. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh my god. That was fucking close. I think I have a decoction for this. Where it's like instead of killing me, it gives me health. You know, hit drains. Slashing. Damage dealt vitality. I think it would be a green one. Let me look at the green ones first. Damage vitality, outside combat. Significant limits the duration of knockdown. Uses damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Increases damage dealt and decreases damage taken against wraiths. Okay, so it wasn't a green one. Maybe I don't have the one I'm thinking of. Maybe it's just one I can make. I hope I have it. Uh-oh. Was it a potion? The sign intensity, extended duration poison. Oh yeah, there we go. It's this one, superior golden oral. Extended duration, poisons now heal instead of doing damage. So I think that will make it so that the poison gas will heal me instead of doing damage. I think that's how that works. I've never actually used it, so let's try it. And I also need to heal myself. Don't need to do the immediate one. Don't I have one that slowly does it? Okay, I'll just go ahead and do the one that heals me immediately, I guess. And I also need to repair. Let me catch up on chat here. Feel gross. I logged into my work computer off hours. Oh, really, Maverick? But I have a week off starting tonight, so had to update tickets. I gotcha. Well, congrats on that week off, dude. What are you gonna do with your week off? That's awesome. Work from home, hard pass. Oh, you don't like working from home, Maverick? I work from home personally. Or sorry, no, you said you don't like it. Sorry. Yeah, I like working from home. At first, I didn't think I was going to be all that into it, but I'm such an introvert that I actually really like it now. I like being able to just like lay in my bed for like 5 minutes if I need to, you know? I don't know, man. I got caught up on a lot of shows working from home. Yeah, that too. There you go. I wouldn't knock it entirely, right? It'd be kind of nice to have like a hybrid thing, which at my work, they're trying to do that with some people, where some people now, you just have the option to work from home like a few days a week, just to try to keep it so there's less people in the office, so it's like less likely to spread like COVID or anything, for example. But yeah, it's pretty nice after you get used to it. I think maybe there's some adjustment to it, but yeah. Him was getting married tomorrow, so I wanted some time off to spend with him. Oh, nice. That's awesome, dude. I did remember you were saying that you had a wedding this weekend last night. That's cool, man. And that should be fun. Weddings are always a good time, dude. Always nice to gather around for a happy occasion like that. There we go. Good and repaired. Okay, now I should be able to walk through here and be fine. Oh yeah, look at my health go up. Hell yeah. These guys had flowers for some reason. Steel sword, nice. Yeah, we're alright. Just breathe it in, girl. Right now, it's good for us. There's a lot of loot in here. Damn. Don't mind if I do. What do you got? Here's some Nostrix. I'll take it. Cool. Yeah, that golden oral stuff really works. That is great. If I streamed for work, I'm cool with it, but doing music from home is nothing to going to shows and gigs for work. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Absolutely, yeah. It just depends on the job, right? Yeah, I totally get. Yeah, you wouldn't want to make music from home. I mean, there's probably some ways of making music from home that's cool, you know? But, yeah, they wouldn't compare to doing shows and gigs for sure. Yeah, I totally understand it with that context. But if you're like an IT guy or something, like I am, and Maverick might maybe, I don't know what you do for your work, Maverick. It's definitely nice to be able to work from home, dude. Because just going into an office just to sit at a computer that's like not as well like equipped as your home computer probably is. At least for me, it's that way. You know what I'm saying? You're in IT as well. There you go. Hell yeah, dude. So I know where you're coming from for sure. Gotta head out for pizza and cider with the lads. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, Ty. Enjoy, man. Talk to you guys soon. Sounds good, man. Have a good night. Enjoy hanging out with your friends. I'm glad we can still hang out for a while. Yeah, be safe out there. Yeah, the night is dark and full of terrorists, so you better be safe. Yeah, have a great night, Ty. And good to see you in the chat there, Layla. All right, let's go ahead and keep on climbing. So we finished that quest, so let's go choose another one. Treasure hunts. So last treasure hunt in Skellige is for Wolf School Gear upgrade part 6. Well, 34, which should make it fun. Okay, right next to Boxholm. So I need to make it to Lofoten. All right, run, Geralt, run! Run, little rabbit, run. So you just got caught up in coloring an old piece of line art I found. Oh, nice, cool. Is it like a line art that you had made, and you're just kind of coming back to it? That's really cool. Well, even if it's not, that's awesome. Coloring is fun. Something that we kind of like, I guess just coloring, like coloring books in general is also what I'm saying, and I think it's one of those things that we kind of associate with children, but I think it can be a fun thing as an adult, you know? I think plenty of adults end up like doing coloring-esque stuff when they're like notepads when they're bored or whatever. I know I do. Little doodles and fill things in, you know? Yep, I forgot about it. Nice, that's cool. Well, hopefully you're having a good time doing it. It's fun to get caught up in something like that, you know? That's why I love projects, I think. It's fun just to like get so caught up in thinking about something that you just lose track of time and all that. Roach, where are you at? Why did it put you in some place that's really weird and hard to get to? That's silly. Yeah, that's one thing I've liked about like coding, to be honest. It's really cool. I love a good project. Hell yeah, Maverick. Have you had any good projects lately? What kind of stuff do you like to work on? I like, I have a 3D printer myself, and so I like to come up with sort of little mechanisms or whatever I can to help improve a part of my life and stuff, and it's a lot of fun. I like to do stuff like that. Coding makes me cry. Oh no, Maverick. You're not a fan of coding? I do it for a living. I'm an auto test engineer, so I write test code, which is probably not as exciting as, you know, actually writing something that does something useful for a user, but it's one of those things that's like a puzzle, and I can know what I need to do, and I just have to like get a certain number of tasks done, and then I'll be able to do something cool in the end, and I love that about it. I'm gonna be modding a Nintendo Switch for a friend of mine. Oh, cool. Modded my Wii recently. Nice. Yeah, that kind of stuff's really fun. Is it like physical mods or like software mods, or what all do you do to them? Ooh, a fiend. I've never fought one of these. Should I save? Can I save? Yeah, let me save. That's cool. Oh shit, why do I have that on? I'm at Quinn. Say Quinn, baby! Oh, he's angry. What the fuck? You just took me to the Shadow Realm, dude. He's fucking Yugi. Got him in the Shadow Realm. Fucking shit. He's fucking my shit up. We're alright, we're alright. Okay, he's gonna put me in the shadow realm again. Got a few hits off on him. Alright, let me actually do something. I'm gonna look at my bestiary real quick, see if I have anything for Fiend. I want to see what I could possibly use on him oil-wise. Not an Elementa, I don't imagine. Sectoid, no, that wouldn't make any sense. Hybrid, maybe? No. Relic? There we go, Fiend. It was a relic. A relict. So, relic oil, right? Yeah, okay. You got it. So yeah, Maverick, for you, to give you a little context what I'm doing here, this is one thing about Witchers too, is they make potions to drink, but they also make oils to coat their swords with that will do more damage to specific types of monsters. So that's sort of how some of the detective element comes into it, is knowing what oil to use on which monster and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Let me catch up here. Oh, soft mod, right on, right on. I remember I did soft mods to my Wii. Never had a Wii U though. Wii U soft mod is cool because it can play GameCube games. Oh, that's nice, yeah. And it's a really good emulator machine too, from what I think I've heard. I don't have a Wii U though. I had a Wii and then I got a Switch. I kind of skipped over the Wii U. I do computer science in school, and the coding part goes straight over my head. Oh, really, Layla? Yeah, I feel like if you don't have a good context for how to use code, it's hard to really get into it. You know, I think that's why coding video games can be fun. You know, if you're interested in it, because it's like, I put this like this, I make this function, and then I run my game, and then something now happens in my game, like something like you can see happening, and it kind of has like a context that you can really like understand. I remember I've coded some Minecraft mods in the past, and it's a lot of fun because it's so cool to be able to like code an item to do something, and then you go in game, you click, and the item does it. And it's just so cool. It's a satisfying thing. It's a all-in-one machine now, and there you go, nice. It's nice to have something that kind of plays all the games that you want, right? The closest I get to IT stuff is audio engineering and DAWs. Hey man, there's a lot of IT stuff with audio engineering stuff, man. You gotta know a lot. That's, I went to film school for a few years, and we did just some audio engineering stuff as far as like dialogue goes, you know, and like mixing audio for film and stuff, and it's some complicated stuff, dude. You know, one thing I've had to deal with is like just like electrical stuff alone with it, because you can get like the ground loop noise and shit, and oh my god. Like as an amateur, it's a hard thing for me to have to figure out how to deal with, you know. If you got a Corey bow for protections over in the Shadow Realm, I'm excited for Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I know. What's Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? Is that like, are they bringing out another series for it, like the anime or something, or? Okay, that makes sense. Dark Souls is similar in that sense. Oh, is it really? Does it have like oils and stuff? I've only tried to play Dark Souls 1 and I got too upset and I stopped playing. It was a little too hard for this guy, I guess. I feel like I should go back though, because I like games that have that fighting style. I don't know why I found it so hard. I feel like I'd enjoy coding a lot more if it was coding something I was actually interested in. Yeah, exactly, Layla. And I think that's what you need. If you want to become a coder, you got to find a way that coding is interesting to you. You know, for me, like one of the things I get with work that makes it interesting to me is one thing I really had enjoyed making was like this UI that I made to make certain people's jobs like more automated. And that was really cool because I could just have this perceived benefit that I could see happening. You know, I could give the program to someone else and they use it and they're like, oh yeah, this is really awesome. And I got that feedback and I was just like, that's awesome. You know, because I knew I could make your life easier, and I did, and that's really cool. Dark Souls 1 stream win. Maybe one day, Maverick. No, it's hard, yeah. Like, I like hard games and everything. I'm playing The Witcher on hard mode. But, for me with, Dark Souls is it's just like every single little monster, when you meet a new monster, it felt like I was gonna have to like do research online of how like to best fight it or something. And that's what kind of turned me off to it, because it's just like, man, I don't want to have to like research every single monster to figure out the best way to fight it and then have to like time everything right. And I was just like, if I'm dying to like the first fucking skeleton dude that's coming at me, like I don't have any hopes for the fucking bosses. But I've watched it stream so many times and stuff, and it definitely looks really cool. I'm into like the the world, the way it looks, and you know, like I like the fighting style and everything. So it's like I really should try to give it another shot. You know what I mean? It's essentially the same thing I do when I learn a new language, find something I like in the language, such culture. Right? Yeah. Kind of like anime. That's one thing that helps drive me to like learn any Japanese. Not that I've been good enough about it, but I've definitely done a lot of Duolingo for Japanese just because I like anime and I'd like to watch subbed anime without having to read the subtitles. You know what I mean? Dodge roll, smack you with the two-handed axe. Works until it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've tried Dark Souls 1. I can't remember what I tried, but I mean, I got through like a few monsters or whatever, but it was just like, I was getting frustrated so often that it was just like, I'm not having fun anymore. Like, I play video games to have fun, not to get like frustrated and pissed off. So I'm the kind of guy that like, as soon as I start to get mad, I just like turn the game off. I'll just play something else. You know what I mean? Not telling you what to do, I'm definitely here for it. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've told myself I should try giving it another shot. And maybe on stream I could get a little bit farther with it just because I get less frustrated on stream. I think it's just because I'm like with people, you know, I'm not just by myself. And that helps me kind of just like not get as mad for some reason. I can laugh at it a little bit easier. Oh, look at that, he's taking so much damage from my oil, dude. Holy shit. I'm just like swinging into him. It's not even making the sound, but he did. Yeah, that oil really did it. Oh man, he still got the attack off though. That wear off.
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down.
Kind of like a game that lets me rage. It's nice to rage against a game instead of users. Get that frustration out. Yeah, I can see that. For sure. I get what you're saying. I personally just don't like to rage in any way, shape, or form. I'm just like the kind of person who tries to be as mellow as I can all the time, man. I don't like being getting frustrated because I feel like I just don't handle it very well. And you know, just like the way it makes me feel inside is just messy, you know. I don't like it. Very zen kind of guy, perhaps you could say. I'd rather everything be positive, happy. I want everybody having a good time. Like, I don't even necessarily like aggressive music because of that sort of thing. Not that I can't enjoy like some metal music sometimes, but it's just like not my preferred type of music because it's too aggressive for me. And it makes me, you know, feel aggressive, and I don't like to feel aggressive. Honestly, same 99% of the time right on. Yeah, there you go. I think we all like to chill out sometimes, right?
Ran this way.
Okay, so I'm following something. Oh yeah, I forgot. That was okay. Wait, I was here for a Witcher piece of Witcher gear. Let me go back to that quest before we start finding this guy's missing son or whatever. I got way sidetracked. Here we go. Trying to find these boots. Where are these gonna be at? Oh, in here maybe? No. Sometimes I gotta go in a bathroom stall and belt out some heavy metal screams. There you go. Yeah, I get that, like, I totally understand the sort of catharsis of yelling and stuff.
Died from a blow to the head. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
I feel like for me, like my replacement of that sometimes, instead of yelling or screaming, because I don't like to be too loud or whatever, especially since I live in an apartment, is I'll just like breathe out, but like make it sound like huh, like for a really long time, and that kind of gives me the same catharsis because it's just like that vibration sometimes that just kind of makes me feel a little bit better. But I feel like that's sort of like what screams give people too, is that like, vibration in your chest and stuff, and it kind of, I don't know, it just makes you feel better somehow. I don't know. I can't say I understand it. Agretsuko is my spiritual animal. I don't know what an Agretsuko is. That sounds like a cool word. My music taste is all over the place. Same. That's how I feel lately too with my music taste. There's only certain things that I don't gravitate towards, but like pretty much I kind of like a little bit of everything, you know. It's an anime on Netflix. Oh, okay. I've never seen that one.
Come on, Roach.
Why'd I get on Roach though? I think I was just talking and I was just doing something. My Witcher senses a little bit more. Yeah, but with the music stuff, oh, there's a chest up there. I've noticed that I tend to like gravitate more towards like instrumental stuff, like things less often with lyrics, like more music rather than songs, I guess is how I usually think about it. Because I think about like songs have lyrics and music doesn't need lyrics. And because I really like instruments and stuff. Not that poetry isn't beautiful and that singing can't be great. I mean, I love to sing and stuff too, but I just notice that anymore when it comes to my music taste, like I prefer to like listen to instrumental music and stuff. I really like to appreciate the complexity of the piece and all that. Okay, let's go ahead and do this contract with this fiend though, since I'm right here. Just for, you know, like efficiency's sake, I guess. Missing son. It's a red panda works in an office. She's a pushover basically, but she deals with her bosses by doing heavy metal karaoke. I miss karaoke nights. Oh, that's funny. So that's what the show's about, Agretsuko. I've not seen that one. Sounds like a silly anime for sure. I'm definitely not as good at keeping up with anime. I have a buddy of mine who's in the channel a lot. Vince, he's like my anime guy, and he helps me keep up with some animes. Because I like so much different content, it's hard to like just focus on anime for me, because I like drama, you know, realistic drama stuff as well, and I'm a huge fan of sci-fi in general, so there's just like so many things to keep track of all the time. But I always like to get suggestions for anime. So maybe I'll have to check that one out. It's fun and silly. Oh yeah, same I feel. Yeah, right. It's just there's just so much good content out there, dude. Yeah, I like the silly ones too sometimes. I mean, it kind of depends on the anime, you know. Because there's some like anime stuff that just kind of bores me a little bit. So I tend to like some of the realistic ones most of the time, but there's just like certain ones, the comedy ones that I just can really get me. Like one I really like on Netflix is The Way of the House Husband is one of my favorite ones on Netflix. It's so silly and goofy, and I love the way it's animated and stuff. It's great. I just love the content of it too. Like just the whole premise is just funny to me. I'm terrible at starting stuff and never finishing them. That also applies to anime. Oh really? Yeah. I can see that with anime almost, especially because like sometimes animes stop and never pick it up again. You know? That's happened plenty of times. There's plenty of animes that just never get finished. They're like not getting a season. Like Drifters is an anime I fucking love the first season of, and we still don't have a second season, and I think it came out like 5 or 6 years ago, and there's like not even like a for sure second season coming out, and it's like the show needs it though because it didn't conclude. So that's an example of one. Or there's another one I know is called Shigeru Death Frenzy. It got like 6 episodes and then they stopped making it, and it's like an awesome anime, and it's just like such a shame. And then Berserk was like that for the longest time. I don't have to keep listing them, but my point is that there's a lot of those where even the anime doesn't get finished, so. Oh yeah, and Twitch as well. Right, yeah, and Twitch. Yeah, and you're trying to hang out with people on Twitch and stuff. Watching a super dope streamer right now. Are you trying to talk about me, Maverick? Or are you talking about somebody else? You're talking about somebody else. You're not talking about me. I know you sweet, but I don't know if you that sweet.
Examine this way, toppling trees.
It's funny, I am too all lately. You're gonna dogpile on me? You guys are gonna make me blush? Come on. Come on now. Nah, fam, I'm splitting compliments like a velociraptor. You're spitting out them compliments. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. It's a very big compliment, man. Oh, okay, so he escaped. That's what happened. Okay, so he really dark moded me for a while because he was trying to escape. Oh, shit. I'll show you fucking dark mode. Oh, fuck, I should have said Quinn. How you like that? Ooh, someone's opening up the dungeon. Oh, no, wants to see the Dark Master. I know a dark streamer. There you go. I'm gonna get Dolus out here. Oh, fuck. Say Quinn, say Quinn. There we go. Those fiends look pretty badass, dude. Except when they go all ragdoll, they look less impressive. Hey there, I am the big fiend man. Hello. Is he not gonna drop anything?
Looks like
there
rain.
I say I want a fiend mutagen. I bet I can make a decoction out of that. And I got a new trophy. I wonder what the trophy does. There you go. Okay, yeah, it's a Maverick. I know you're new, so if you want to join the dungeon, you type !dungeon in the next, I don't know how much time we got left, like a minute. Yeah, we got about a minute left for that, and then you can enter Dom's Dice Dungeon, and you get to meet Dolus, hopefully for the first time. So, if you want, go for it. Only here for the best, Aw, man. I'm so glad that I raided you last night, man. I had a great time hanging out. Hopefully there will be many more raids in the future, huh?
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenge those boys. There's that at least.
Man, it's cut right in half, dude. Poor lad. 'Twas but a boy. Alright, let's check out this trophy I got. Let's see what it gets me. Oh, I'm wearing it. 5% bonus experience from monsters. Oh man, I was hoping to give me something new. I feel like that's what I had already. Oh, humans and non-humans was the raid. Now I'm getting bonus experience from monsters. Oh, great, I guess. Okay. Not as cool as I thought. Alright, time to get into the dungeon. Here we go.
Whoa!
I'll see you guys when you get back. Play that sweet music.
Welcome back into the dungeon. I was just getting ready to go to sleep, and then you guys bothered me again. Alright, well at least it's you, Noah and Layla. You guys want to watch some movies? Maybe? Maybe? Good evening, Noah. It's good to see that you're still around. We love Noah down here in the dungeon. Oh, the camera's a little off. Hold up, guys. I need to make some repairs on the dungeon. And there we go, perfect. Alright, so what's on top here? Oh, I got a 5. Come on, Noah, why do you win all the time? You know you like being down here. And yet you just keep winning and winning and winning. Cheater. But you know we love you. How about you, Layla? Come on, you want to lose to come down and hang out, right? Watch a couple of movies? That's our thing, right? That's what we do, right? There we go, perfect. Now, this time, I get to choose the movie. Perfect. All right, I have my prisoner. The rest of you may leave.
Is that a nat 1? I think it was. I think it was. Congratulations, Noah. Let me get you some Streamloots cards here, my friend. Damn, no, I'm picking the movie this time. Does Dolus pick the movie every time, Layla? He acted like you picked it last time, but did you? I hate Winks, Noah. Dude, Noah, somehow you're just fucking amazing at that game somehow. It's weird how some people have like luck sometimes with it. I think it's awesome, but it's just so funny. I can't say I understand it. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport to that place, and there you go. Glad I looked on the map. I hope Maverick got to meet Dolus for the first time. If he missed it, we'll bring him back out. We can do that.
Get on your chair.
Greetings. Any tidings?
Oh, bad ones. Your son's dead.
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory. Your reward. This gold brought me no luck. May it serve you better.
Hey, that's a moment where I could have let him keep it. I don't need whatever, like $5 he gave me. It's like, dude, I'll just like drain another merchant of all of his gold. You don't gotta give me nothing. You're having a hard time. No, he's the remote hog. He's the right remote hog. That's funny. Dolus has it all set up through Google, and it only recognizes his voice when he picks a movie. He makes you try every time. He's like, oh, I guess it doesn't want to let you. Oh, that's funny. Let's see, where are we at? Oh yeah, we gotta pick a quest now. So we gotta go back to the scavenging quest. We got one more piece of Witcher armor, and then we'll be done with treasure hunts, so we can move on to contracts and then secondary quests. Okay, so scavenge hunt for Witcher school gear. Coming down to Drove Ruins. Okay, you got it. Oh, we got a bunch of baddies here to fight? I can do that. This looks like a job for the White Wolf. Back, you fiends! God, those sounds they make. Nope, you got triggered. You go, I saw you throw up now. I feel like I pick up so many more parts than I ever would use in this game. So many pieces of like monsters that I've slain, and it doesn't matter in the end. I doubt I'll use many of it. Another tower. Oh, is this it? Nice! Walked right up to it like I knew it was there. Hell yes. Alright, now we're ready for another quest. Here we go. So, done with the treasure hunts for now. Witcher contracts, quite a few. Strange beast, talk to the warriors. And where are the warriors? All the way in Larvik. Okay. Let's go back to this fast travel spot. Oh man, it's 10 o'clock already? Wow, that's crazy. Time flies. So I'm glad I play The Witcher on Friday so I can play longer than 4 hours. Time flies when you're playing Glitcher 3. Nice, I like that, Glitcher 3. Hell yeah, dude. Especially when you get them glitches. Oh, you know what? One thing I wanted to check earlier was see if I could make anything in here. Yep, new decoction from the Fiend. Increases the amount of weight the Witcher can carry without being overburdened. Ooh, that could be really nice. Oh yeah, baby. That's one I could see myself using much more often. Oh, I can make this Alkahest. I don't really need that though. Green mutagen. Okay. I need some fucking Mandrake Cordial, dude. Let me see if I can buy any here. Oh no, this is that place. Yeah, he didn't have any before. We'll check though. Yeah, he didn't have any. He's got a load of crap.
Farewell.
No Nordling will ever understand the eyes. This is Skellige!
Oh, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Gotta go catch me a case. Really thought you could take on a monster?
Really thought you could take on this monster on your own?
We had to try. If we didn't, who would? Think Larvik's some kind of getaway for mutants? Witchers stopping in every week?
Tell me what happened.
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened.
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but...
'Cause I did. It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungi with one claw. Near spliced him in two.
Not Ungi.
Word is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofferton. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting. Thanks.
Huh. For what?
For the info, dude. Alright, how far away are we going for this? Just down the street. We got a monster just down the street up here. Let's take a left at the Kmart. We got a quest up here.
Who are you? Why are you here?
Could ask you the same. Places like this, usually home to necrophages alone.
They're corpse eaters, aye. And they grow bolder by
Yeah, I guess a little lantern.
Crawl out to attack the living.
We'll kill them all. Clear the mine with our swords in our hands. Honor our fathers in doing so.
I'm a Witcher. Could go with you and help.
And steal the glory due us? No chance.
Glory won't do much for you if ghouls are gnawing on your bones.
When you think on it, makes sense.
Exactly.
All right. You lead the way then.
Oh, cool. They even have like health and everything.
Hey, where you going?
You're supposed to come with me. I'm leading the way. Come on. Don't worry, boys, I got him.
Hey, where you going?
Why'd you get so close? So that's like half his fucking health. I'm fucking punching him again. Geralt, get your sword out. This is no time for fisticuffs. This guy's almost dead. Do not kill him. Okay, I need to use some cats. It is too dark in here to not use cat. Alright, let's see. Alright, boys. Shit in all good. Oh, we lost one. The quest failed. Oh, man. One of them's still alive, though. I mean, fuck, they wanted to do this. Why is it my failure? It's their failure, not me. I can loot him. Seems morbid.
Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah. That's me. Awkward. Sorry your friend died. Shouldn't have been running ahead of me. Should have let me fight it. That's all I got to say. I mean, what else you do, man? Give them 2 hits, then they die. Oh, you're talking about the warriors? Yeah, sorry, I missed that chat now. Yeah, those guys, not as tough as they thought they were. Especially how friggin' dark it is in here. Anything over here? Hardened leather. The ramp that goes up. Doesn't look like there's anything up here though. Oh, it's so bright! Alright, back to finding the ambush site. Oh, it's so bright out here. I need to wait for that cat to wear off. My eyes! Just try to ambush me, bitch.
Something really did tear him to pieces. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods.
So there should be a blood trail in, right? Here's something.
Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Necker warriors use this clay to mark their position in the pack. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be capable of setting primitive traps at least.
So some advanced version of a Necker in some way? Okay, now I can see the blood.
Tracks lead into the woods. Found a good place for their nest.
Bunch of poison. I know what I need here now. Gonna get that golden oral or whatever it's called.
Show me what you got.
Damn, now I want the cat. Is that all there was here? Okay. So I need to go to the right.
Finally, the main nest.
It can't be it. Come on. There's like a big baddie here, right? Here we go.
Guess I got company.
Hagabaman? Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is. We've got him. All right, show yourself. Got him. Necker Warrior Mutagen. Maybe I needed that one. Necker Warrior Trophy. It's just gonna be what, 5 experience from fighting Neckers or something? Fuck. So many mutagens. Oh shit, I don't want to have that out because I'm about to run through the poison again. It'll blow up on me.
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever.
It is clever. Collect your reward. That was this guy.
So will you help then?
Job's done.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horston's finally dead.
Chewie.
Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'm fine.
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, what you're in. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Spank you, my good man.
So long.
Let's see, how much did he give me? He gave me... Oh, I got 12 experience points, okay. And 390 crowns. That's quite a bit.
You spied a dragon? Vagabond.
Hey, come on. You need to say nasty things to me. I just helped you guys out. Okay, what's your contracts? Let's see, next one, next level up will be 18. This is all the way back in Caretrobel.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it, Oh, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater.
Sounds pretty scary.
I called after him once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. Then the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Riveting story, really.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Wolf's wife?
And you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now me man.
Poor lady.
I knew who one left. Kivilla, our son. He went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kierag cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Oh man, that's horrible.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Nice words, Geralt. Good bedside manner there, bud. Alright, now we investigate the place where the drowners was seen. My witch's hint is. That's just over there. Just over yonder.
Well, my dad's off fighting the black ones.
Another victim.
Go right here. Get away, I'm trying to investigate. Come on now, it's a crime scene.
Drowners for sure. Bear must be nearby.
Yeah, definitely drowners, they were right here, Geralt. Scent? Does the scent go into the water? Kind of funny if Geralt was smelling things in the water. Just goes into water. Where it ends. Ah, it's a cave. Okay. He's got super smell that only works in water. He's breathing a little water and then he can scan for different smells in there or different chemicals or something. Footsteps all over the place.
Again. Slime and rotting flesh.
There's a dead there's a dead drowner there though, that's kinda weird.
more drowners.
Bunch of them over there. What's over here, though? Nope. Some dead lady. Another way into the cave, huh? Let's see where this was at. Okay. Let's join this party! What's up, drowners? Geralt's here to party. Hey, Quinn! Got him. Let's go ahead and loot. There it is. Sure there's not any more clues in here, maybe? Alright, there's only really one way to go. There we go, there's a clue.
A monster's lair, but definitely not a drowner's neck. Crushed larynx. Strangled.
Got pig? Some pig.
Bruises on his neck. Crushed larynx. Strangled.
Got their MO.
Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair.
Baya?
Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here. Unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
No, prepare a potion using drowner pheromones and use it to hide your scent. Okay. I haven't done that before. Potions, drowner pheromones. Drowners will not attack the Witcher. Oh, cool. So it's an item I have now where I can make them not attack me? That's pretty interesting. I don't think I'd ever really use it because I'll just kill them. It's fine. But interesting.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
There was a chest there. It's a water hag, so it's a necrophage. There's some necrophage stuff right here somewhere. Necrophage. Go. Oh wow, he was so weak. That did not take very long at all. No, look at them nasty titties. Oh, in fact, don't look at them. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, Garrow, come on. shit's not the way out. My bad. It's the other way, through the poison. And then, what, this way? That'd be so fucking spooky, just swim in a cave like that. My god. Let's go this way. Oh, like gross stagnant water. Yeah, that too, man. Like, on top of the fact that it's just like a spooky place to be. You get all that, yeah, stagnant water with like drowners and stuff swimming in it too, you know? Like, makes it even like grosser, like contaminated stagnant water. Non-potable, we'll say that. Non-potable water. Cave diving sounds so fun, but also absolutely terrifying. Oh, I don't know. Like, I gotta say, Layla, I don't know how it sounds fun. It sounds so scary to me. Like, spelunking and stuff seems so scary. I mean, it's cool to, like, explore, right? And I think that's where you're coming from. Like, it sounds so fun as in, like, it's cool to explore places and stuff and, like, find these amazing locations that are just, like, completely, you know, without sunlight and stuff. It's pretty interesting, but, like, fitting into a tight space or something, you know, like you're not even sure if you're gonna be able to come back out or whatever, you know. Oh god, some people are just so fucking brave, in my opinion. I can't fast travel obviously because we're in the middle of nowhere. Hey there, goat. He's the greatest of all time. Let's get Roach out here. Where you at? Come on, girl. Where you at? It's the open caves I'm fine with. Those tiny caves where you have to crawl about, absolutely not. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's where you draw the line, right? Yeah. Caves are cool though. They're definitely cool. Yeah, when you have to like crawl into like a tight space, like, ugh. Or like what Geralt was doing right there, where he dove under the water and then went through a tube, you know, like a tunnel. Like, oh, so scary.
Now here's a manly one. Not like you get.
Excuse me.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now why would I want to see... What the devil is that?
Water hag. An old clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
How scary would that be? No, same thing. I don't deserve more thanks for well. I don't need money.
Thanks. So long.
It's so scary to learn that, like, that's the thing that was threatening the area, was that fucking crazy water hag thing, you know, like, what the fuck? Like, that was living under my house? Like, fuck, kinda liked it better when I didn't know things like that could exist. Okay, this next one is 22 in the heart of the woods. Talk to Sven about the contract in the on the woodland spirit. Fairland.
Told him in my ears, don't enter the woods.
We've offended him, Sven.
the woodland spirit seeks revenge.
Damn.
This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
I solve problems. Or Geralt, a witcher. I'll say I solve problems because I'm the White Wolf. Can't let him know my true identity.
I solve problems. And if we can agree terms, I can solve yours.
He's a witcher. A killer for hire.
Not really
This
the same
village
thing.
is
Being a little
home to
reductionist there.
decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
And yet there's a dead dude
Sure
right
about
there.
that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Nice. So who's the woodland spirit? Cover blown immediately. Alright. At least they didn't know I'm Geralt though. I'm a witcher, but I'm the White Wolf. The mask. I think it's a funny thing to keep going.
What is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you.
What do the active victims' bodies look like?
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog, a wolf maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
What? Okay. How does that work?
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace.
How do you know that?
We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are great. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
Well, I'll take a look into it. Enough.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coins.
Calls me a
just
killer.
in
What a
case.
douche.
Respect, Witcher. You're looking ill. Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
Trail of what? Are these footprints or what? Whatever it is, only Geralt sees it. They look like footprints, I guess.
Thin and deep cuts. Got 'em like a razor.
There they are.
Smashed bones. That takes strength.
Another victim.
No point in trying to parry its blows.
It's like crazy how it uses trees to like kill people. Yeah, it's interesting. A white wolf. There can only be one white wolf. That's what I thought. Oh, what? You want to be the white wolf now too, huh? There can only be one.
sharpened its claws, or just marked off its territory. Leshen. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
Okay, learn more about the woodland spirit by reading the bestiary. Okay. Is it a relic? Woodland spirit. Oh, look at that. That looks pretty cool. Some monsters are so powerful, local populaces begin worshipping them as gods. Such was the case with the Leshen dwelling in the woods near the Skellige village of Faerland. The elders were absolutely convinced the monster watched over them by defending them from their enemies and training their hunters. The Witcher had his doubts, however. Leshens are mean, self-serving creatures, and the ancient one living in the woods near Faerland was surely no exception. Geralt knew freeing the villagers from their supposed prosecutors' grasp would be no easy task, if he decided to even try. The Leshen known as the Woodland Spirit was so powerful as to have mastered the art of marking. This meant the monster had inserted his essence into one of the residents of Faerland. As long as this unfortunate soul remained alive and near the settlement, the Leshen would always be reborn near its lair. Yet even with the marked one eliminated, killing the Leshen would be no easy task. The monster commanded the obedience of the denizens of the woods. It could thus call on wolves, ravens, or even the trees themselves for help. Luckily, it had a weakness as well. It was vulnerable to fire, that born of the Igni sign in particular. Okay, so it's most vulnerable to Igni. Cool. It's going to be a cool fight, I think. So there's two people I can talk to. Maybe I choose one or the other in this scenario. One might be like the druid, and the other is the other guy. I'm gonna choose the younger guy because he seemed more on my side. He didn't call me a killer. Oh, you're just a killer for hire.
Watch yourself right here.
Like, oh, am I? I thought I was a fucking witcher.
You all dressed up for me, Hildy?
Went to look at the tracks in the woods. Spirit sure knows how to make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
No, ordinary, yeah. Yes, an ordinary monster. I'm gonna say not so ordinary.
Not so ordinary. Monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshen's marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the Woodland Spirit.
Okay. I feel like I can hear something.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crown.
An interesting sound I'm hearing.
Will Sven visit today?
Read a strength of wisdom, you gods.
I've seen him looking at you. Pull that one in
Evil
over.
wherever I find it.
What are you looking at?
Looking at you.
The Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
Oh, this girl? Hilda.
Hey there.
The one that Sven was talking to when I walked up. Uh-oh. Is it gonna be like his wife? That's interesting, like a little character turn for the guy, because he'd be like, oh, I just want to kill this thing. However we need to. And it's like, okay, well, in order to do it, you might have to kill your wife. And he'd be like, wait, what? Never mind. You know?
Respect, Witcher. So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster. And no point in mincing words. Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
Yeah, see, and he's looking at it as the monster's helper. You have to get rid of the marked one. You could exile the marked one. Apparently we could exile him, right? So I think exile seems like the least violent thing that we can do, so let's do that.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
Not the elders. It's not one of the elders, I'll say.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good of the village, Sven. Drive her out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
You can go with her, Sven. Now I can kill the Leshen. I'll say you won't go with her.
Not going with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
Destroy the Leshen's totems. Alright. Can 4, good buddy.
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
Big knee, maybe? There we go. There's one. Yep, I'm gonna switch to standing real quick. I think I've been sitting for a little bit too long. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. Well, thanks to anybody who's still hanging around. Appreciate you for being here. Hopefully everybody's having a good Friday night. Ooh, that's a good stretch. I needed to stand up. It's a long haul tonight. Yeah, dude. Hell, Fridays always are, dude. I gotta get through this game. If this game wasn't as long as it was, I might not stream as long on Fridays, I suppose. I don't know. It's Friday. You know what I mean? So I can kind of stay up as long as I want. So I usually stream until about midnight on Fridays. Yeah. 6-7 hour stream is not really a big deal for me. It's one reason why it'd be really cool if I could, like, stream for a living. Because it seems like it's something that I definitely don't have any problem doing. Damn it. But yeah, it's so cool to still have viewers around this time. Because I know it's super late and a lot of people drop off. I totally get it. It's just awesome when some of you guys are still here staying up late with me. I could still talk to Harold about the Leshen. Nah, I'm good. We got a plan now. Fuck. Tree attacked me.
I like that silver.
Hey, I like that silver. Let's go ahead and pre-oil our blade. Yep, let's go ahead and save as well. Oh god, there it is. I am Groot. Oh, damn it, as soon as I'm about to use my Igni, the wolf attacks me every time. I'm kicking his ass. Like, I am an ancient god. Oh, oh, shit. Oh. I am all powerful. Got you, big buck. Achievement unlocked, Woodland Spirit. Oh, cool. Achievement for defeating this guy? Cool. Ancient Leshen Mutagen. I wonder what I get for the decoction and trophy. The old knife flip. I feel like that one would have made a different noise. It wouldn't be squishy, right? Because he's all made out of wood and bone and shit. Let's see here. So the Leshen, the Fiend Trophy gave me 5% experience. I knew that. The Necro Trophy gave 5% chance to find additional herbs. What the heck? Oh, it's because humans and non-humans. Yeah, whatever. How about the Leshen though? Bonus experience points from monsters. Yeah, it's all just 5% bonus experience. I guess they just kind of like, we'll just get lazy with the trophies. Those kind of all do the same thing. Why? There we go. So this one does each sign cast increases stamina regeneration for the remainder of the fight. Kind of cool. Go, horse, go! We shall let that wolf live. Whoa! What happened?
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
Yeah, what happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices.
Oh my god.
Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
You didn't have to kill the elders, dude. You're a murderer. This is none of my business. No, I'm gonna say you're a murderer, dude. The White Wolf disapproves.
Changed. Leshen's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
Yours was just to fucking get the girl out of here, dude. Jeezy Pete's. Yeah, exactly, dude. Absolutely. Jiminy Cricket. Everyone saw the murder. You're not worth the trouble. I'll say everyone saw the murder.
Think the village will go along with this?
Folk will calm down. Realize the guilty needed to be punished.
How are they guilty? They're just ignorant.
Fear will not rule my village. There will be no more killings. Go to your homes. And you.
No, fear will not rule the village, even though you're just like
no more monsters
basically just threatened everyone in a way. Like, nah, dude. Fear still exists here. I mean, look at this poor woman.
Something I've always wondered.
There's fear in her heart.
There are no basilisks, leshens,
I should have talked to the elder dude. I put too much trust in Sven. Missing miners.
Oh! Respect, Witcher.
Okay, so this one takes us all the way over to Blandair.
Dead tired, huh?
So I need to what? Get in here? Oh, there's a door right here. I'm like, how the fuck I get in there? There we go.
You were there. Greetings, Watcher.
Greetings.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see if
Thank
much
you,
truth
Noah.
was
Hell
in
yeah,
the
man.
tales. And
That's exactly where I was at.
to return.
Look around for them. Rewards too low. No, yeah, I'll look around for them. I don't worry about rewards, dude.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Thank you, Watcher.
No problem. This is a job for the White
Foreigners
Wolf.
in the Isles in the olden days.
Okay, how far away is this camp? Pretty far. Far enough that I should get old Roach out. I think we have this big horn hanging off the side since we got the Leshen head. That's pretty badass. Looks pretty cool aesthetically.
Miners' camp. Could find some clues. Hit a rich vein, but something went wrong.
Some wolves about.
Footprints. Human.
Wolves, would you like some of this? Hmm? No? Run away?
Wounds caused by a blunt instrument. Ribcage smashed in.
They're still looking at it while they're all attacking me. That's awesome. Back to my detective work.
Someone crawled through here with a broken leg.
Broke this tree?
Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big.
So big.
Crushed bones. Human bones. A rock troll looks like.
A rock troll? We got this. He's probably cooking them up right there. Classic troll move. Wham-a-wham! Oh, he's like a magma troll.
Stop it. I want to talk.
Just want to talk, bro.
Wait, I want to talk.
Talk? Talk? But you can't. Or call you wham-a-wham like this?
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in Walk Troll House. Trolls say outmans.
Outmans? I don't know how trolls talk.
They wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
Don't get away with this. I'll let this slide. They were asking for it. What is the best thing to do here? I like trolls. So maybe I can let this slide? This troll just wants to own this area, which I can identify with that, you know? He just wants to have his house and his yard or whatever, I guess. Let's say I'll let this slide. I like trolls, dude. Like the way they talk.
From what you say, they were asking for trouble. I'll let it slide this time. But kill any other humans, and I'll come back and cut off your head. Understand?
No. Words are words many. Hurt head.
Let me try again. Wham-a-wham mans again. I'll swish a swash a swunk you.
That's awesome.
No more troll wham. And this man take. For be good man. And no swish a swash.
No swish a swash. You don't got bars, hell yeah, dude. He wasn't even cook. Oh, he's got just a little bit of cooking. I love the way trolls talk, dude. So funny. Troll no wham-a-wham. I like how they call them mans, you know? Rather than men, it's mans. I think that's so funny. Sweetie swooty, coming for that witch of booty. Girl could be a little bit of a thick boy. I didn't realize I was so far away from my target here.
Got me eye on you.
There we go.
Come on now.
Come on now.
Not too many foreign greetings, Watcher.
Greetings. No, man. Wait.
Your miners are dead. Not one of you knew a troll lived
It's
there.
weird that it was like a gray icon or option.
He'd heard mention of it, but
But greed went out over reason.
not your place to judge us. What about the troll?
Left him in peace. Advise you to do the same.
Turn curd, you mean? What kind of monster slayer are you? Out of my sight.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
You were there.
Some handling monsters sometimes doesn't require slaying, alright? At least not when the white wolf is on the case. I'm more of a Mushi master kind of guy. Alright, let's see. Now we gotta pick another quest. After contracts. Dragon. Let's fight a dragon, dude.
May your axe never crumble.
Tell me, lads, where you sailing this time?
Carrack, it's about what they're to sell for us. He said they'd not have food.
There's another one in this town. I feel like we've already done like maybe 2 quests in this town.
And it hurts horrible. As if something was tearing me apart from inside.
We serve her who is virgin mother.
Oh, a witcher.
A witcher.
You're about the dragon, I reckon.
About the dragon.
Tell me about
I
this.
talked to a man about a dragon.
What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon.
It could be a wyvern or a cockatrice or basilisk. No, I'll look into it.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
Yeah, usually dragons are sentient and you like befriend them if anything.
Turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains of...
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
I remember in the book, in the books, there's a dragon that Geralt becomes friends with, and the dragon can turn himself into a man. And you don't even know he's a dragon until like halfway through the story. It like gets revealed that he's a dragon, and then you think he ends up turning into the dragon.
Well, well, another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Bodies, where were they found?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
No.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
I'll avenge him.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
If it was a dragon, then there'd be fire damage, right? If it was a proper dragon.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. Don't want no stinking...
That is to say, a dragon without fire is no proper dragon at all. It's a sorry excuse for a dragon. Hashtag not all dragons breathe fire. It's true, especially in D&D.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair.
Dragon's lair. Can you save the princess from the dragon?
Bones shattered. Fell from high up. A nest. A forktails looks like.
Forktail.
But it's empty.
I can see why they call it a dragon.
Waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait.
You gotta rustle up some bait. This giant siege tower. That looks badass, doesn't it? It's like old, overgrown siege tower. It's just the size of it's so big and it's so impressive looking. I feel like I usually see siege towers in like RTS games, so you see them as sort of like they're big units, but they're not. You see them as small little guys. But that's an impressive looking siege tower. Very cool.
Giddy up.
We've Freya to thank for sending you our way.
I need some bait, dog.
So will you help with the dragon, or not?
I need bait.
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. You're gonna stuff it with sulfur?
No.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give
Unseasoned.
you. A bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how
A
to
bit
get a sheep
mangy.
to move where you want. You gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right.
Are you a herding
it'll
is?
go-
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well. How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tail to hunt. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh-ah.
Ooh-ah. Woo-ha! Come on. Hoo-ah! And that siege tower in the distance even looks really cool like that, you know? It's like a part of the landscape. Hoo-ah, sheep, hoo-ah! Come on, hoo-ah, hoo-ah! Hey, what are you doing? You're just glitching out on me or what?
Finally.
Oh, yeah, I got my torch out. That's why I'm not shooting him. Doesn't look a lot like a fortail, but it says dragon. Looks like it has like a metal fucking fin on its head. Oh shit, I'm like close to dead already. Get some Draconid oil going. One of these bottoms, right? Yeah, Draconid. Damn it. Shoot him! Shoot him, girl! Damn it. Dodge that. Ha! Got you out of the sky, bitch! You're mine now. And you're done. Alright, let's behead him.
For a good cause, sheep. Rest in peace.
Where is it at? Oh, there we go. Well, no, that was just the sheep. Shouldn't I be looting this thing too? There we go. There's a fork tail. Let me see here. I should already have the fork-tail concoction. Yeah, so I can't make another one, I guess. But I do want to see if this, I think I already had a fork-tail head too, but we'll see. Yeah, 5% bonus experience from monsters again. Okay. Whatever. Alright, Roach, coast is clear.
Let's go.
And it hurts horrible. As if something was tearing me apart.
That's a tight spot for a horse.
So will you help with the dragon? Or
I did, dude. Shut up.
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire? Spit venom?
Yeah, I had golden scales. It was a fork-tail, not a dragon.
That was no dragon. It was a fork tail. Looks similar, but it's smaller, less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But your reward ought to be less as well.
I don't care.
Listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon. If I'd known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that.
Would you have though? That's funny.
There's a monster.
As if you do that.
There's a witcher.
That's okay, I don't need the money anyways. How much did it give me? 102, that's fine. What a cheaty geezer, right, dude? So funny to say, like, oh, well, now that it's dead, I would have killed him myself. Like, oh, of course, you say that after it's dead, you cheap piece of shit. Let's see, any better swords at this point? Ooh, plus 13 on that one, steel sword. Like the hilt as well. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see. Next, we need another quest. Next, I actually need to go to the restroom real quick, so I will be back in just a moment. Don't go away. All right, I'm back. Boom. All right, let's see. Contracts. Got one more contract. There's one more contract here. I can't believe I skipped all the ones in Novigrad. I don't know why I did that. I feel like I should have done the contracts there too. Maybe I just got too bored of Velen and wanted to do Skellige. Thank you, Noah. Good to be back, baby. Well, 25, we're getting there. We're almost ready to do some Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone. Blood and Wine was the one that's like a whole nother map, I think is what Papa was saying the other day. Alright, let's see. For some reason I felt like I wanted to do something. Oh yeah. Character. I have a couple more points. I think I got a new slot. Oh, I don't? What do I get? 26. Okay, next level I get a new slot. Okay. I just got some extra points that I can't quite use yet. But I'm gonna put them into this. Protective coating. This is gonna be nice to have. There we go. Hey, little kid. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking hacking up a loogie. Alright, let's see. This is not very far at all. It's funny, I'm already like, there's so many fucking quests in this one town. Welcome to Quest Town, population U, baby. Yeah. That's what this is feeling like. Quest Town.
Must be the comrade of the fellow from
We got a lot of problems. We need a Witcher to solve.
Odd. Looks like he died of old
If only we
age,
had a
or
big,
because a
strong
necromancer
Witcher to
apart.
come kill some of these monsters for us. I don't have anything to pay you with. Maybe we could find some other form of payment.
Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
You died of tetanus? Another boulder, look out, Geralt!
What the?
He's hard. Ooh, that was badass. Sweet
That was
moves.
close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
Yo, come on, we're gonna have to glitch jump it. Got it.
Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks.
Ooh, some tracks. There we go.
Necker tracks. Clear prints.
Oh, was it Nectar that did that? Man, they're smart little dudes. That wolf was just sleeping, dude. I felt a little mean on that one. Like, hey, the game wanted me to do it, dude. I'm sorry. Oh, wow.
What's going on here?
It's a trap. Doing in Draga nest. Ooh, damn. But dude hits like a truck, dude. Oh, you want to pop up out of the ground? Were you dead already? Say Quinn. Oh man, dead ants everywhere. Ooh, there's a proper big dude. whoop his ass. Didn't already have the venom, then I would have been able to make that a decoction now, huh? That's not even the guy we're here to fight. Should be some evidence over here, right? Oh, it wants me to go this way. There we go. Footprints that lead up to this rock? Do I need to, like, examine them? Does it lead right up to here? Can I? Oh, I can climb it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? There we go. Nice.
A necker's foot. Hollowed out inside like a boot.
No.
Someone lost it while running.
Huh. They were trying to make me think it was
The
Neckers.
plot thickens.
Yeah, the plot thickens for sure. Like a thick molasses.
Necker paw and a human foot. Small like a child's. Clearly running.
Like a child's? Interesting. The thick plot thickens more. Oh, hell yeah. With 2 C's, baby. Oh. Guess I needed the evidence back there. Yeah, I see the footprints. Isn't that enough evidence? There we go, we're good. Seeing it, I'm seeing it. Update, there we go. What the fuck?
Trail ends here.
What is it?
Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this?
It's a Witcher. It's me.
Looks like the work of a child. Or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. 2 sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that
creepy.
a wagon? And here's where that
They're
boulder
planning on
almost crushed me.
crushing him. Yeah, wow.
Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan.
Yeah.
And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters.
Yeah, where are they at? Let's find these masterminds.
A necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off.
Light this place up.
What now, you piece of filth?
Was it you? No, it couldn't have been.
Not good.
Hopefully it's not too far. I should have looked on my map. Let's see. Is this a roach thing? Yeah, let's get roach out.
Take it easy.
Pretty badass location, dude. It's all like natural and stuff, but then you got this doorway. Oh, it's like ruins. Interesting. Doesn't actually lead anywhere.
Man, that was pretty stealthy, I'm not gonna lie.
There you go, Noah. That was pretty stealthy, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this is like an illusion? No, it really is rocks, I guess. Oh, at night. Oh, that's why. It's because it's the middle of the day. Got it. So let's go over here and meditate. Yeah, thanks for using that item, Noah. I like that one. Meditation at night. 7 p.m. Is that close enough tonight? Probably not. I'll wait a little bit longer. Couple more hours. Come on, this is night now. Now this is pod racing, right?
Must be the place. You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract.
No, interesting. An unlikely group of people. What's going on? Where you're gonna regret what you've done? I'll say, what's going on? Let's figure out what's going on.
Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no gob. Oh, pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around and...
Hold it held. Witchy thingy gob shotky. Whoa, swoop man.
Swoop me.
I wonder why he's not already in that shrimp.
No, we got a werewolf too.
You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy has scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer, like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
So he's trying to get revenge on a witcher? What's this guy all about?
Awful sorry about your wench. We all
He's like a shapeshifter?
A
Doppler.
This witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Corrid in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Must have been another werewolf I killed. Help monsters on many occasions. Enough of this farce. You're all as good as dead. I say we go our separate ways before someone gets hurt. I'll say I've helped monsters on many occasions.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something. but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes?
That troll earlier. Yeah, I spared a Wham Wham's life. Or I spared Wham Wham's life.
I spared the troll named Whamawam, though I knew he'd killed some miners.
Holy no! Make yumma yum elfie swoop. And, yumma yum sis. Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
And there's that godling kid. Yep, I helped that godling.
I helped a godling. 2, in fact. Johnny and Sarah.
That's true. I heard about that. You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every witcher is a
I killed so many humans, but I don't kill sentient creatures.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both.
Yeah.
We kill dangerous monsters.
Humans are only
so
half sentient, I guess.
Can live in peace.
The ones that Geralt kills are apparently aren't sentient.
As you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
Oh, no, you don't. I'll take you. Come at me, bitch.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Ah, fools! Gullible as newborns. A just witcher. A kind witcher. A lying witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
Ah, stay here. I'll finish this alone.
Just me fighting the werewolf then, huh? Easier than all 4 of them, I guess. I don't know what fighting a godling would be like, but... Hold up. Gotta gear up for this. I think he's a hybrid. Alright, I gotta check that real quick. Pretty sure they're hybrids. Nope, are they cursed ones then? Yeah, cursed one, okay. And so... Cursed oil, okay. I wonder if you can spare him, just put a leash on him. Yeah, there you go. Hey, if there is a way to spare him, I'd like to do it. I love choosing those options, man. Cursed oil, what did it look like? Here's cursed oil. And then maybe a decoction as well. Attack power until either the fight ends or damage other than that from toxicity is taken. Damage levels increase when vitality is at maximum. Increases critical hit chance. That might be a good enough one. Each spell landed increases attack power until either the fight ends or damage other than toxicity. Yeah, I think the critical hit one probably better. Catacon decoction, let's try that. I wonder if I could have spared Adalia and not have made him mad in the first place. Oh, it's transforming. No, you don't. Gotcha. Poor guy. Just didn't trust me.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost.
Yeah, he's a simply lost one, wasn't he?
That's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us. So you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Oh, I'll always remember. But thanks, darling. 200 experience. Knicker hide boots. Contract done. Alright, what do we got next? Is that all my contracts from Skellige? Yeah, looks like it. Could be more later, but I got no more right now. No more Skellige and treasure hunts. Now he's got to do secondary quests. Ooh, not even that many of those. And so many of these are the hero's pursuits, so those will just be a lot of races, I guess. And there's a Gwent one, gonna avoid that. So we'll start with Fists of Fury and go to Spike Room and find out about this mysterious opponent. Oh yeah, there was one more guy to fist fight. Okay, we'll do that. Palisade. Alright, Roach, come on. We gotta go. Our work here is done. Oh, come on, jump it! Jump it, Roach! Roach can't jump it.
Let's go.
This way?
Whoa there, Roach.
Roach can't glitch jump? Okay, I'm gonna have to call it later. The Witcher saves monsters, beats up humans. That's what we've learned today. Basically, he just tries to do what's right. That's how I'd like to think about it. You want to fight, Wyvern? I'll fight you. I got my decoction going, so let's just fucking use it. Try to get away from me. Gotcha. Yeah, I can call Roach now. He's not trapped behind the fence of stone. Okay, now I need to go to the green marker so we can get to the fast travel point. It does not look like a bridge that Roach would be able to walk over.
So fast, Roach.
Yeah, go to Svorlog. It's like Roach was in that person's house. Hey, what were you just having dinner there or something, Roach? What the fuck?
Let's go.
Town I've never been to. Is there a notice board? Some arena here or something? You got a side quest over there, I can see.
You here to fight for the title of champion?
Oh yeah, baby.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's closed on account of a certain incident. An incident to be examined, conclusions to be drawn so it don't happen again.
Interesting.
Foreigner, what's your step?
Talk to the villagers about the problem at the arena.
Our castle, letting balls and through that.
What good would letting balls be? There's a raid, not some devil.
So what do we do? Go to the troops?
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
Oh,
Was that what's happening?
suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there.
Tell by the two swords.
It's our arena. We got a raid that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
What exactly is the matter?
This wraith. I can probably manage it. Need the details.
What do you want to know?
Give me the deets, bro, the deets. Kind of wraith we talking about? Noon wraith, regular wraith, other wraiths?
When did it first appear?
The granddad told me his granddad said the wraith was called Ula the Unlucky. Lost every bout he entered, yet always recovered from his wounds.
Oh. Do I have to fist fight a wraith?
Died like a man.
Till one day, Jarl Thormar called a tournament in the arena. In those days, they drew lots to choose their foes, and the Jarl drew Ula, the Unlucky. Jarl was cocksure he'd win, so he mocked Ula, ridiculed him till all in the stands were crying with laughter. Finally, he raised his arms in triumph, and that's when Ula, who couldn't take it no more, stuck a dagger in his back.
Damn.
As he died, Thormar cursed Ula. May ye lose again and again for centuries on end. That's what he said. Ever since, Ula's haunted the arena, looking for a fight and getting a few.
Getting a few.
Those who've tried to defeat him.
You kidding? Everyone's beating him. Poor bugger keeps coming back, though. Can't organize no normal fights precisely because of that.
So what if I were to like fight it and lose? Would he leave?
What kind of an arena is this?
It's an arena, like any other.
The custom was for the best warriors to clash here. Speaker-og bouts were famous all across Skellige.
Then one day a wraith showed up.
How did you know?
Told you. He's
You guys just told me.
a cunning man. He knows these things.
All right. Could try my hand at driving away this specter. Not for free, though.
Get it done, and we'll pay you the champion's purse.
And the premium from our earnings to come. Once the fighting begins, after the curse is lifted.
Oh, sure you're not getting carried away there?
A little lie, but fuck it. Witcher gets rid of the wraith, he'll deserve a premium from the earnings, he will.
So be it. One time only, though.
Sounds reasonable. Wait for me here. Shouldn't be too long.
Jump in there. All right, here we go.
Come to face the ghost of the arena. Don't be shy. I'll defeat Ula the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
You seem bored.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not?
He looks more just like a ghost, right?
Rats and warn you of your death. Oh, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work, and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Okay, I guess I'm not about to fight you, but that looks like it just ends the conversation. I can leave. So I guess I'll have to say draw your weapon. It's the only way forward. It's yellow.
Draw your weapon.
Drawing. It'll make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
The only way I can think to send him there is to let him win. I just let him win? I have regen somehow? How did I regen?
How long you gonna make me wait?
Getting whooped by a dead man?
Seems so. Congratulations.
Oh, cool. I just didn't die for a certain amount of time and it was okay?
But how? I was to lose till the end of time.
So all we had to do is let him win?
What's that?
That's so funny.
I hear laughter. and joyous cries, the clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes.
Aye.
You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
And no one could, no one here could manage to just let the ghost win. That's so funny. It's a simple solution. It's a fun quest.
Greetings.
Got rid of the ghost.
Ghost shouldn't pester you anymore. Drinking meat with his ancestors by now.
I knew you'd manage it. Well, Gunnar, you're winning.
And they bet on it too.
Bet on it?
Should have seen it. I said you'd pull it off. Gunnar said there weren't a chance. That's why he's got that sheep's arse frown now.
See that frown often when it's time for me to get paid.
You needn't fret. We're honorable.
No, I need to get
here.
paid.
This is for you.
And remember, you get a cut of the earnings once we get the arena up and running again.
I'll remember that. So long.
Sweet. Now I can fist fight some dude and be the real champ. I think they're already got that going. They're cheering at nothing, dude. These guys are so excited at nothing. That's interesting.
Come and have a chat.
Hey there.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one.
Yay, wet dirt.
Stand a chance against the
A big
champion
pit of
of
mud
champions.
with no more
You
ghosts.
have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Oh, hell yeah, I have.
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
Is it gonna be a person this time, or oh, okay? Let's
A
roll.
rock troll. A very well developed rock troll. This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists.
Just fighting a rock troll.
Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the rituals of the Challenger's Creed.
The champion's a troll.
Current champion's a troll.
Troll everybody.
That? No one's got a problem.
Why would they? He's an honourable troll. Came and said he wanted to fight, and the previous champion agreed. That'd be Zama, known also as Sandylocks. And he got the name even before the troll planted him in the dirt head first.
Damn.
Troll have a name?
We wager he does, but he'll not reveal it till he's defeated. He's a troll errant, see?
Won't say much if he doesn't survive that fight.
Aye, fair enough. But I wager he don't imagine he'll lose. And maybe, as he's a troll, he don't imagine much at all. Doubt logic's his strong suit.
Alright, I'll be back. Let me save real
I'll be
quick and then
back.
I'll do this.
See ya.
Just make sure we got a recent save in case I do lose.
Greetings.
Let's scum save.
I want to fight the champion of champions.
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Kid's like, no way.
Geralt of Rivia, time to begin.
You shirtless too, but I kept the gloves on. And the mask. Hell yeah. I am the White Wolf, the one who stalks the forest at night, searching for creatures and undesirables. Guy looks super sad. It'll be alright. It's a big intro for a fight here. Ready to fight, troll? I'll knock your lights out.
That stench.
I'm halfway. Oh shit, he landed on. It seems strangely cruel. Yeah, it does feel a little cruel, but I mean, he agreed to it. He's sentient, you know? Not like he didn't agree to this fight. No, fuck, he hit me real hard with that one. Gotta make sure I get a good distance away there. You know what? I fucking jumped. Oh god. Come on, don't waste this. Come on. We're good. I keep trying new things and they're not working. I don't like when he faces away from me. I don't want to punch his back. It's too strong back there. Just a few more hits on him. We should be good. Oh, I got him. I was a little worried he got me there.
I did it.
Geralt of Rivia, you've defeated the champion of champions.
That was a fun
in fair
fight.
Combat, earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's prize.
Nice, what I get. I missed what you said earlier. No, I said honestly, that's what we do in Vegas. We cheer when it rains because it's so hot and dry there. Yeah, can I talk to the troll now? Okay. There we go. And that is that. It's just about midnight, so I think I'm gonna call it a night here pretty quick. Take a look at what we got to go here. Well, I guess I should look at my quests. So for next week, we'll be working on mostly side quests, it looks like, but a lot of them, like 4 of them, are races. Master the arena, return to Spectre arena later to collect your percent. Oh, I gotta still follow up on that. Okay, easy peasy. That's just getting a reward. Praxidium or Practisum in advanced alchemy. Okay. Such you read about Grimmist. Yeah, this shouldn't take very long at all to get all these secondary quests done next time. Then maybe I'll go back to Novigrad and go ahead and clean up all these other treasure hunts and stuff that I haven't gotten. I just want to clean up everything that's low level. I have so many contracts in Velen. I don't know why I left so many of them undone. Yeah, I just want to clean it all up. I'm not much of a completionist, but this game really makes me want to get like all the content, you know? There's so many good little nooks and crannies in this game, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and save. See that it says game saved. There we go. Now we know we're good. I didn't realize I had that heart rate thing up this whole time. My bad. All right. So that concludes Friday night streaming. After how long? Just a little over 6 hours of streaming. Hell yeah. We're really probably just about 6 because I have 5 minutes of starting soon typically. Should I see if we possibly have any friends on that we can raid? A few of us in here. Dude, Flex is streaming right now? Dude, Flex never streams this late. Guess we can jump in Flex's chat then. Solid stream. Thank you very much, Noah. Thanks for hanging out with me, dude. It's so nice having you here. So late, too. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully you're having a wonderful night. And yeah, so the next time I'll get to see you will be on well, maybe Sunday. I'm hoping Sunday. We're gonna go see Dune, and we got the podcast we got to record. But if I can manage to have some more time in the evening, I'll probably go ahead and spend it doing a shorter stream than I normally do on Sundays. So got to see Dune with my buds. It's gonna be cool. But if not Sunday, then definitely Monday. I don't remember what I'm gonna start on Monday. What am I gonna play on Monday? I think I'm gonna start working back into regular games because it's the last week of spooky month, so I don't want to start anything. So I think Monday I'll probably start playing, I don't know, something like I Am Fish or something, just something that's on my list for November, so we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited for that then. Oh wow, Game Attack is playing Final Fantasy Tactics as well. I never thought they'd play that. That's interesting. Doesn't really seem like a game they play, but they play just about anything, I suppose. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and raid Mr. Flex-a-Lot. Feel free to throw those Dom Bomb emotes in there if you got them. Yeah, he's. I guess he's just chatting. I don't know what he's chatting about, but we'll find out, man. But yeah, before we go though, I just want to thank everybody for still being here. Looks like we have 6 viewers right now. Hell yeah! I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and we will see you hopefully Sunday. But if not, we'll see you on Monday, the normal time. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go say hi to Flex. In fact, hold up. Before we do that, I'm gonna try to be in the stream so I can get in on this raid. I only got so much time left. Computer, please hurry up. There we go. Where is the browser at? There we go. Okay, cool. I'm in there. So we're gonna start this raid now. You guys have a good night. We'll see you Sunday or Monday. Stay healthy, stay happy. I love you. Good night. Is Austin wrestling? There we go.